What about the other nerd?
He'll be on at 9.
Ah. Fair enough.
Alrighty. So, who remembers what happened the last time?
Didn't we start after,
You started in the battle.
fighting the door.
Yes.
Yeah. Where he proved to be, pretty movie. He moved everywhere around the battlefield and chopped people's heads off, or tried to. He got one. And his head was stolen. Though he was revivified by an angel.
No, resurrected.
Yeah. Greater resurrection, if I'm right.
True resurrection, yes. And he lost his boon of recovery for the endeavor.
And then we were offered to go visit the elf man that we saved anytime we want at his house. And he gave us the location. And probably may never go, but we know we can go to Tessar and go see him.
This is true indeed.
Basically, after that, we kind of got our rest in and took a long walk up to the vault. And on our way, we ended up finding a ship and decided it wasn't the time. And when we got to the vault, we kind of were debating on what to do. We took a little nap there. During watches, we noticed the little creepy camera spider thing in the, very high up. And then we ended up making a plan to try sending a squad into the vault and seeing if we can send messages back to receive them. See if it was a good idea to leave someone behind. And he got his message. So we all went in. We encountered a riddle. Cracked the riddle by breaking a statue. And did they grab the heart, or did they just say heart?
When he broke the statue, it split right at the heart, and there was a physical heart inside of it.
I don't think anybody
But
got
then they said heart,
it.
and then it opened.
Yeah. Once it opened, we made it into that next room. Did a little investigation. Some doors were unlocked. Some levers were pulled, and a battle was started. Oh, and well, technically, a chest was looted, but I feel like that'll get more in depth
Yes.
again.
So, I actually need to roll Syndra a wisdom saving throw. Alright. Okay. And then, Spyro, I misspoke. You wouldn't have found that rune in there? That is in a different room further in the dungeon. In that room, you would have found a kind of a monocle lens.
From the chest?
Yeah.
Okay. Said
But-
monocle?
Yep.
What is
Yeah,
that?
like Mr. Monopoly,
Yeah.
Oh,
the little eyeglass.
As we'll get over to the battle map. JM, feel free to take a moment to look around and ask questions about what stuff is, because they explored the area pretty thoroughly, or decently, before
There's a
triggering the battle.
table. We didn't check these two tables right here, so
I just looked at them. I didn't really do anything about it.
Also, really?
What do you mean? These?
I know what those are, you butthole. I've used them before.
Retrievers are pretty mean.
I don't think that we were supposed to see this thing yet.
No.
Yeah,
Looks like a green worm.
you wish.
This is giving me like really big going into the dwarven ruins and Skyrim vibes.
Yep. So this silvery looking liquid here is kind of an open hole in the floor that the pipes were siphoning from. And it is a slick and slimy, kind of clear, translucent, almost mucusy substance. The green liquid smelled heavily of almost like WD-40 or PB Plaster, you know, kind of like a mechanical lubricant of some kind.
Gotcha.
These gears were all turning. This was turning and kind of churning the green liquid, so whatever that is mixing it, kind of like an agitator. The pipes on the overheads here were dumping and filling the pools of green liquid. And this object down to the south is what seems to be the source of the liquid, is constantly draining into this pool.
Gotcha.
Other than that, your characters don't know, but Spider turned that valve and it began shutting off all of that, to which the liquid began then draining. So you guys would have saw the draining, and then the creatures would start appearing, and then they were crawling out. Looted this room over here for fun stuff, and that's about it.
Use the last chime of opening. Charge. now it's broke.
Yep. So, if you would like to roll initiative.
Sure.
You don't want to?
I'm scared.
Let's see here. There we go.
I forgot which one I was.
That one. Since Mental's not here, I'm gonna go ahead and turn dynamic lighting on in here because it's not bright. But he was lagging really badly. I did cast the light spell for you, so...
Thank you. That's usually what I do.
Yep.
I mean, what?
Alrighty. Make sure I've got that one. There we go. Okay, so first lad. We'll go right over here. One will go to Fry. As the forelegs stomps straight down
Ooh.
into his shoulder.
Out.
This one will go to Syndra, which will miss. And then it will look over their heads to Brandon and shoot a propulsion blast straight at him. Let's see here. Dex save.
Oh, nice.
Not bad. No, he will take half damage. It's only 12. And that will be its turn. Spyro, you're up.
I'm running out.
Oh my gosh.
Sadly, no advantage.
Oh,
Unless
yeah.
you're recklessing. Reckless attack, maybe? But you could have moved to there and done it.
Where?
To the other side to flank.
Oh, well, I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to move there first because I didn't want them to have advantage on me.
Gotcha. Sadly, you wouldn't have advantage from that square.
Oh, do I do it again?
No, we'll use your first roll, and sadly it wasn't the crit. The 13, however, does miss. And the 5 is a 16, which also misses. Sorry.
Oh, and I'll rage too.
Alrighty. Now this one will crawl out to here. It will stomp down on Brandon, which will miss. Stomp down on Fry, who he really likes hitting, apparently.
Yeah, apparently they look at Fry's shoulders and say those are some nice stepping stones.
And then a force beam at Syndra.
Oh man. Oh dang, everyone's
Who
rolling
will take
21.
half. 14 points of damage. And then he will continue moving right over the top of you guys. With his shredding limbs.
Ugh.
So Fry, Brandon, Syndra, and Leroy for that one. Okay, that's Syndra, she'll take F. Brandon. X28. I hate controlling so many people. Fry will go unconscious.
Oh man.
That's what happens when he's not here.
The sad part is, even if he was here, he hasn't even got a turn.
This one has no climbing speed, so vats are about 20 feet deep. You can only get to about the top to where he's kind of like poking out.
That's pretty.
Okay, that thing will fly to there. Up and out of the vat. Okay. Syndra's turn. Well, first she will give good old Leroy a haste.
Get that dopamine.
And we'll cast... Well, she's not much bonus. So she's actually not going to do that because she's in a rather precarious situation. She will do Tasha's Mind Whip at 3rd level. So that they can't move like that, hopefully. Well, that guy can. Bottom one. About 9 psychic damage and 4. Oop, nope, never mind. That'll be 0 damage.
Immune to psychic.
She will move to there, take 1 attack. It doesn't get a reaction, actually. I'll say it's still affected. Alright, that one will crawl to the top. Leroy.
Hey, that's me. Well, bonus action for myself. I'm gonna cast the good old Shield of Faith. Then, gonna pull out the Cotty. Yeah, the Cotty for now, and a shield. And I'm gonna maneuver myself over here.
Okay,
Sorry, I'm adjusting all the check marks.
you're good.
And with the Cotty, I'm gonna swing with advantage because I'm flanking with Syndra.
Yep, that will definitely hit.
That dude hit my wife. And I'm going to heal for 25.
So you see he resists the slashing, but radiant full damage.
Hooray!
50 and 11 and 8 is 19, so 9.
Second swing.
That'll hit.
And that's the amount of attacks I get for this round.
Okay.
Question, does it matter whether or not it's a magical weapon?
Yes. It's that aren't adamantine.
Ah. Fun. Anyways. That's going to be the end of my turn.
Alright. Brandon. He will go to here and then down to this corner. Flank with Spyro. Attack with his bastard sword. So 6 damage. 6 damage. And let's see. He doesn't really have any bonus actions, so. Alrighty. He will command Runt. He'll shout because he actually doesn't know where Runt is exactly. But luckily, Runt does have the movement to get there. And he'll be flanking with Spyro. So, advantage. Which will do full damage. That's his turn. Magnus.
I'm going to I'm just gonna let him do it. I'll make my guy come out.
Alrighty. Oh Lord, he coming.
I'll put him basically right here. And then just that. It's gonna be my little shield. I'm gonna have him move up just one space because this guy's. You said he's creeping out from the hole, right?
Yep. So right now he's just like got his head like level with the top of the pool.
Yeah. I know for a fact that this won't be advantage, so be normal. So my guys, he's going to hit his.
That'll miss.
Oh.
Ooh dear, that'll miss. That will miss as well.
He was gradually working up to his strength.
If nothing else, he'll distract that one.
Yeah. I think that's technically all I can do. I'll use my action bonus.
Alright, this one will climb right to the top. Technically, you would have had to move one square up and then climb, so he'll climb to the top of that side instead. But he will be able to send a... He'll launch a spear at Leroy.
Ooh.
Well, that does not hit.
Alrighty, that's, I believe, all I can do. Correct.
Oh, dang.
Fry.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he's down.
Forgot to.
He just went down so quick, man.
That one climbs to the top.
Apparently he's not that masochisty because he doesn't like being stepped on.
Climbs to the top. Alright, this one can only attack. But, do one four-legged Spyro.
No.
And one at Runt. Runt might impose disadvantage. Give me a second. Yeah, he'll try, but I think 19 still hits.
Yeah, I think. Pretty sure her thing is 19 exactly.
Yep, so that'll sadly still hit. So he'll go for Runt, which will hit.
Oh wait, that 19 hit me too?
No, the second one hit Runt. Or technically the third, but the first two were disadvantage
Ah,
from the deflect attack.
yeah.
We'll go for a force beam on Leroy.
But why though?
Spreading the love.
Wait, I don't dodge. Oh no.
Kind of charges up and right into your chest. That's all he can do, Spyro.
I have a feeling I don't think I can even hit these.
You don't think so?
You have
So-
advantage
Yeah, you got advantage now.
with Runt.
Oh my God.
So that does hit with the 20.
That was your first attack, so you have one more with advantage.
17 and 6. The fire damage does full damage. But the bludgeoning does not. Alright.
Was that the first attack since she had advantage, or was that?
This is the first attack, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, again?
Yeah.
Normal or advantage?
Advantage.
You had advantage.
Alright, that'll hit as well.
Oh, come on.
Well, it's a good thing you had advantage because that was a nat 1. If you didn't.
12 fire damage. Alrighty. Anything else?
Did you rage?
She did.
Yeah, I did.
Did you do a little dance?
No.
Do a little dance. Make a little laugh.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
Unless I can give Fry a potion. Or is that a whole action?
Defeated one, yeah, in action.
Can I throw it to him?
Throw it to his body.
Throw it right at his mouth. This one will go for a Leroy.
That's a miss.
Spyro. Oh god.
No.
Oh, holy
It's all
No,
halved.
I think I need to buy an shield.
The shield's not gonna help you for that crit though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh.
32, man.
You have all that at least.
Yeah. Yeah, that's your shield, having it all.
So it's only 31.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes
This
it
is where I
look...
die.
Really?
Really, you still haven't killed a single one yet.
Don't worry, I bet they're looking a little rusty.
That one's looking pretty hurt. He's gonna go for a paralyzing beam on Leroy, because yeah, he did hurt him pretty bad.
But why though? Why do you want to paralyze me?
Shit.
So just thinking about it.
Yeah. She'll let you reroll.
Thanks,
There
babe.
you go.
That's the strength of the duo right there.
Well, they look out for each other. That's for sure.
Yeah, this thing touched my wife, and I'm trying to kill it immediately.
Alright, you stop this one's progress, so it'll just come up onto that space. Let's see. He did start his turn within 5 feet.
Ooh.
Because you made him appear there, not move there, correct? Or did you move him there?
I moved him, but I only moved him 5 feet, so...
Okay, well, it's at the start of his turn, so he does not take that damage.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, so instead, he'll use one of the blades that unfolded from his body.
Actually, I think that misses.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then another one comes down.
That does not miss. That hits. We'll let him...
You
And
got this,
then-
man.
With disadvantage, because you've got someone within melee, he shoots a spear launcher at you, Magnus.
Yes. I
Alrighty.
survived that hit.
That thing will fly. From this room over here, you see this green vapor just slowly approaching, kind of spreading. Syndra's turn. Let's see, shatter. They are tall creatures, so let me see. 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
So she could do it at the top, yeah.
Yeah,
get
she
both
can
of them.
center it and then hit both of them instead of us.
Yep. So she will do that. Does it get extra damage at higher levels? It does.
Oh, so if they're constructs, they have disadvantage on the saving throw.
They do indeed. So, disadvantage. Con save. Wow. That was for that guy. Disadvantage, con save. Jesus. He does not actually have proficiency. Let me reroll. There we go. 22.
A lemon.
I tapped that in wrong. 22. There we go. And a lemon. Okay. Yep, she has no bonus actions. This one crawls over the top. Begins spinning directly towards you.
Oh no.
Advantage, but
Tink.
second one.
Still tink.
And with disadvantage, spear launcher at Brandon.
Leave Brandon alone.
Yeah, he will cast shield. And make that miss. Leroy.
Hey, that's me. Well, I'm gonna give him a chance to hit. I'm gonna put away my shield and switch over to my Falchion of the Forgotten Hero. Sorry, taking off the shield. There we go. So, I'm gonna focus fire on this one that's next to my wife and just start wailing on it.
Okay.
Falchion, here I go.
Retrieve.
Oh, terrible. Second attack here.
Second attack hits, yeah.
Alright, for 5 points of damage, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Third attack is a miss.
Yes.
Section. Shirashi Karigaso.
That will hit for
18 points of
6
damage.
and 12.
And second attack. And I'm going to
Alright,
activate the
that'll
sword
hit.
again to heal me.
So 17. And 40. Alright, that one's looking pretty bad.
Well,
Action Surge. I will say, Alabaster is basically the homebrew version of Adamantine. So I will say he took full damage from that. Go ahead and make your moves while I find that. Yeah.
Oh, double nat ones.
Ooh.
That is rough.
For another 5 points of damage. And
Oh,
A.
yeah.
Alrighty. Still standing.
Well, guys, I did all I can do. In my turn.
Oh, I do have con proficiency. Dex, con, and wisdom. Okay. It seemed off to me is all. But,
Fair enough.
so I'll add 11 back. Okay, Brandon. Yeah, he'll go for the bastard sword. While he's got advantage. 2 swings, both hit. 5 and 16, that's 14. 13.
Math is hard.
Sometimes. Mainly because I'm tired. Command Bear. That'll hit as well. Let's see, can he do that as a bonus? Yes. Wonder if that means, is it the bear's bonus action or Brandon's?
No,
Bonus.
Brandon's bonus action. The bear gets his actions, or an action to do the command.
Gotcha. I think I've been letting him do it in the past, so I'll go ahead and... So I'm pretty sure I let that happen quite a bit. And I don't really mind it. Magnus, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna move 1 step to the left. And with this, I will fire my 2nd level spell.
I'll be right back. My food's here.
Okay.
Wither and Bloom. So, when it says 10-foot radius, that's only like 2 squares, right?
No, it's like, it's a 20-foot radius. See, it's the same as Shatter, I believe, so let me give you a token for it right quick. So I have all but the newer spells prepared as tokens. shatter. There we go.
Yeah.
Like that. So, where do you want it?
I would put it right, basically centered on where Panda kind of is. Or
Right there?
Spyro. Kind of down a little bit so I can try to hit both the robot
Gotcha.
ants.
So it is a
'Cause it
con
says I get
save.
to choose. Yeah. And then for the bloom, I'll target Fry.
Okay,
Gosh,
one will fail.
30.
So half damage on a success. The top one will take 3, but the bottom one will take 7. And Fry will spend a hit dice to be able to heal. It's just one hit dice? Yes. Nice, you rolled max.
Nice. That was a
That's
well worth
11.
bloom right there.
Alrighty.
Alright, soldier. Now it's time to make it or break it. Slap that egg bot. Oh wait, he's starting his turn, so do I take
Yes.
the whirly birds?
Yep. Give me 1 sec. The whirling blades as he's kind of like a spinning top just constantly rotating. 10 slashing damage.
Yeah. Good thing he's undead. That would have hurt. I'm gonna try smacking him 3
Oh, that'll miss.
times. No!
Jeez. Those all miss.
Okay, soldier. You may live till next time, but we don't know yet. Oh yeah, I also have to roll something. This. Right, yeah. Submit. 5.
Yeah. Alright, construct number 3. It is actually going to take the dash action. Go 120 feet to there. Fry. Okay, he's up, so he will stand up. Let's go ahead and give a healing word at 4. 4th level. So, Spider, himself, I get everybody. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Leroy doesn't need it, but everybody else gains 12. He'll go ahead and cure wounds himself. Or no? Okay. He will go ahead and, for his action, cast Shatter as well. Above. The Gearkeeper construct will fail. And the
I'm
Retriever
back, by the way.
will succeed. Will come back. So he takes 2, and this one will take 5. That is Fry's turn.
Ugh.
So he'll go for an arm blade on your summon. Oh, Jesus.
Well, there goes my buddy boy. I don't know.
I'm just rolling eyes. Fuck.
That wouldn't be a comfortable situation right there if I took half, let alone all.
The second arm blade will be at you. A spear launcher with disadvantage against Runt.
Well, I don't know.
Which will miss. Nope, that is his AC.
Go with this. Minus.
15. Alright, this one gets up. We'll move to there. Alright. Retriever, he will go ahead and Spyro, because he has advantage on her. Stomp down with the foreleg, and of course I crit.
Well,
So 19 and 13, so 31 points of damage.
what do you want?
Another foreleg. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I think you're down.
I'm dead.
You're
Well, not
unconscious. Fuck.
That is double crit.
Why? Stop.
I can't.
And that was both your first rolls.
This one will paralyzing beam at Leroy.
Yes, but here's the thing. I technically can't be paralyzed because I got nothing.
Yeah. Because you saved.
Hooray!
Sorry, Spyro. Roll me a death save.
You just gotta roll nat 20. You got this, Spyro.
You can do it. Not a nat 20, but pretty good.
Probably my turn.
Four-legged Leroy. Four-legged Leroy.
Miss.
Let's see if he recharges right quick. Nope. So we'll do a force beam at you.
Darn it.
So you take half.
Thing?
Yep. It will.
Oh, let me roll my con save though.
Alright. Yeah, you're good. So it will move over the top of you
Oh, hello.
with its shredding limbs. Move over the top of Brandon.
Once it leaves my space, I want to attack it.
Yep,
With Falchion, and I get 2 attacks because of this.
correct.
Come on, buddy. That's a miss.
Yep.
Hit for 7.
Technically, when it's leaving your space, you're still flanking with Brandon, so you had advantage.
Well, there we go.
So 7 damage on the first one.
Do we take the second damage or the first damage?
First one. So it'd be 1 more.
Okay, then here's the second attack.
That'll miss.
Yeah, really.
So
Not
need
rolling like a champ today.
dex saves from you and Brandon. Brandon will take a lot. 28.
I shall take 14.
He will slice out as well. He had advantage because Syndra. So another 4. Syndra will have to make hers.
Woohoo.
Oof. She takes 28.
Baby, no.
Let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 30. So he can make it back to there. Not there. Because he can't share space with his big buddy, but he will get Fry as well. Damn. Fry will go unconscious.
This is not looking good for us.
Well, he actually has no space to move. Well, you can go down here. For an arm blade. That'll hit. Runs down.
No, now Brandon's never gonna revive Ryan.
We'll go for a spear launcher against you, Magnus.
Ooh.
So that's a chunk.
Alright, Syndra. She will shatter over the top of these two retrievers. Jesus. 3 nat 1s on damage. One of them will fail. She will move to that. Yeah, to there. If I could stop critting, this would go alright, but I'm not very good at not critting. Leroy? Leroy?
Well, here's the thing. Normally that would hit.
Casting shield?
I don't think I can.
Oh, yeah. You,
Use my reaction.
yeah, you did.
So that's 20 and 14, so 34.
And spear launcher with disadvantage of Syndra, but that will miss. Alright, Leroy, at the start of your turn, from the spinning blades, you will take 8 slashing damage.
I don't like that.
Your turn. That one is looking horrible. Barely hanging on.
Well, I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Alrighty.
That is a miss. Here comes the falchion.
Alright.
First
6.
attack for 6.
6. Yep, lob the head off of that one.
Stop.
It ceases to
hitting
function.
my wife. Just. And then there's the other one over there. So I will swing all the way around to here. Oh wait, not to there. Sorry, I went too far. There. Bonus action, the Cotty.
That'll hit.
Okay.
7 and 15. 6 and 16.
I'm gonna use the second one to heal.
Yep.
And I believe that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Brandon will go up to here. Throw him a Cure Wounds right quick. And kind of get in between you guys. Spider.
Right.
Do something.
Um,
Correction, do something useful.
I'm gonna use my robe. It's not. Still doesn't let me do it level 5 yet, but maybe I can just do it 4. No, I'll do it.
Yeah,
1
just
and then
slash our 77 or 74 plus 7 is the easiest way to do it. Since you don't have a fifth level slot. Alright. Who are you doing it at?
Well, I was thinking because they've been pretty not good. I was gonna throw it at this guy.
This guy?
The
The retriever, okay.
robot. Yeah.
Alrighty, 21 damage. That one's looking pretty hurt.
And then for that. Oh. Where's it at? I think that's all I could try to help with.
Okay. Technically, it is any creature, so this one starts its turn. And they do take half, but both the top and the bottom one take some of that damage.
They're just giant Beyblades running around.
Yeah. This one's gonna try to stab you.
Oh.
Try to stab you.
Oh.
I just can't roll low, I guess. And with disadvantage, spear launcher at Leroy. That'll miss. Alright, Fry is up. He'll stand up. We'll do a mass healing word for his bonus. So everybody will get 10. And for his action, he will cast Death Ward on Spyro. That way, the first time she is dropped to 0, she will not be. Alright, that one. The Whirling Blades will hit you for 5, Spyro, or Spider,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it'll hit his friend for 2.
Then his friends start attacking him.
Is that you, Spider?
All right.
Jesus, I haven't rolled below a 15, I don't think, for you, Spider.
Well, I will. I will grit it out.
Hey, there we go. And then spear launcher at Leroy.
No.
Does it hit?
No.
Good. That's good.
No. I'm kidding.
This one. Go to here. No advantage. Goes for Brandon. That'll miss. Brandon. That'll miss. Spear launcher at Cinder in the back, which will miss.
Whew.
Retriever. No dice. Leroy.
Deflect.
Brandon. Who will cast shield.
Deflect.
And then a force beam at Brandon.
Brandon.
Not advantage, but ooh boy.
That one.
He is unconscious. Spyro. Yeah, he would do it. He's gonna move over the top of you all. And back. For some shredding limbs. Brandon takes a death save failure. So you take 6. Fry takes 6.
Wait, is that on me too?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
He's a jerk. By the way, you have advantage on the dexterity saving throw. She's
I
got
do?
danger sense.
Is that for traps or for all dex saves?
Just any dex saves as long as you can see the source.
Yep. So yeah. You've got advantage. Sad times.
I tried,
So-
alright?
You lose your rage when you go unconscious, so technically
Okay.
that will do 13, but with Fry's Death Ward, you drop to 1 instead. So you still have your turn.
Dun, dun, dun. Stand up.
Gonna drink a potion.
There you go. When I move, you move.
Just like that.
When I move, you move. Hey, DJ, bring that back.
Yeah, I'm also gonna drink this potion.
Okay. So you gain 10 temporary hit points. And all your attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws have 1d4 added to them.
Hooray!
And I'm gonna rage again.
Alright.
Get angry.
Can I still attack, or
Uh,
can I use like the potions as my movement speed?
if you do half your movement and another potion, it's your movement and action.
Okay.
So if you want to change that, you can. Up to you.
No, I'm gonna leave it like that.
Alrighty. Do you want to stand up?
Oh, yeah.
Probably a good idea. That
You get all
retriever.
that laying down.
Yeah. Fair enough. That retriever's dead, so that one has some whirling blades for his friend. But we'll move to there. Not advantage from that angle. Arm blade on Leroy.
Oh, now you see that would normally hit. But this time I have a reaction. So,
Arm blade on Leroy. Spear launcher. Cinder with disadvantage. And that misses.
woo!
With the robe of the Archmagi. She's at 20 AC herself.
Yay!
Because she's dexterous. Alright. Yeah, shut up.
Come on, you set me up for it. I was like, hey.
This massive fog cloud just keeps pouring out of that room slowly but surely. I actually have something to represent this. Give me one sec. There we go. Kind of centered there. Creeping towards you guys.
Creep, creep.
Yeah. I think Syndra is going to cast Sending and change her mind about leaving the druid outside and ask for his aid.
Get your booty in here.
Yep, pretty much. So, action to open the door, movement. We'll just roll him initiative. Because I actually have the maps all prepared for everything in between, so I can do that math on his turn.
Hooray.
Alright, now where is he? There. His sheet takes forever to load because he's a spellcaster. Prepared caster.
You gotta love it.
Yep, good old roll 20. Okay. Alrighty, he will be there. Rolled a good old 10. Alright. Boop. There we go. Alright, that one down here. He will actually go for Syndra.
But he starts his turn in the thingy.
This one?
His friend's right there.
He started his turn right there.
Yeah,
Or right
there's
there.
two of them right there.
Is there?
Yeah, there's another one right there.
All my one on this on my screen.
No, there's two. Like,
Okay.
they're right there.
Okay, yeah, I could see this one too, but it's only like half of it looked
What?
like to me.
That must be glitched because there's no one there on my screen.
Yeah, I see. There's like one right here.
Here, I'll show you.
Let me refresh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my stream is messed up. It's not showing the battle map.
I've been showing the other map the entire time.
Yep. There we go. I fixed
He's
that.
still there. He's still there for me.
Right here?
Yeah.
But not on my stream, right?
No, I don't see it on your stream.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Yeah, that's a weird glitch.
But sure, we'll go
But
with it.
yeah, this one's the only one that's there.
I was wondering why it seemed like there was more than what it started like.
Yeah, I guess at some point or another it fucked up when I was moving him, I guess. But anyway, he'll go for Syndra. That'll miss. That'll miss. Spear launcher, he'll go for Spyro. Which will miss. Leroy.
Hello, I am starting my turn.
Yes, you are.
Oh, no. Does the retriever also take 6 or 3 points of damage?
Yeah. Yes.
Happy day. Shield of Faith is still on. So I'm just gonna maneuver over to the dead body of Run to get the flank.
Mm-hmm.
This retriever I'm about to whale on.
Whack him.
Oh,
Here's one.
A lemon.
oh.
10. 5.
And bonus action, Cardia Soul. I'm gonna use half of that to heal myself.
7 and 18. Alright. It's looking pretty bad.
And here comes the second one.
And 18. Alrighty. Looking pretty bad.
As much as I can do.
Alright, Lycentia action. He opens the door. Runs in. Let me look at that map real quick.
Come and knock on our door.
Wrong page.
Ah,
That's roughly... Alright, so that'd be... He'd get to about there. Okay. Alright, that'll be his turn. Brando.
Nice. If I see the meme you posted,
Yeah.
starting with the dragon one.
Alright, Gearkeeper up here. His buddy will take... Oh, gosh.
Dungeon Master.
Yeah.
Brandon technically started his turn next to one of
Ah.
those.
Nice. So, that's another death save. Failure.
And so did the Retriever.
Alright, we'll say that's the 15 then. That's the first roll. So 7 for the Retriever. And then this one. Or wait, that won't happen until it gets to that Retriever, or that Construct's turn. Or yeah, it was Brandon's start of turn. Okay, yeah, you're right. Brain's not functioning today.
I got you.
So yeah, that one will take this one. So 2. Alrighty, he's gonna go for an arm blade on you.
oh no. You know, I'm thinking.
I think you can shield that, but it's a toss up if you go down or not.
I'm gonna try.
Well, one's a guarantee. The other
Yeah,
one,
that's true.
The other one's a
That's
maybe.
true. Okay, I'll leave the chance. Oh my god.
Alright, you only take 3. Alright, so he'll go for another arm blade.
Don't worry, I got this one.
I think that still misses, right?
No.
Shield lasts for the entire round, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Nice.
Honestly, even if you went down, it would have been worth casting shield. Because it lasts for a round, it doesn't disappear when you go down.
Okay. I thought it was just like a reaction type thing. It didn't last for.
Well, it is a reaction, but it lasts a whole round.
Okay. Oh yes, it's duration 1 round.
So he'll go for a spear launcher against Leroy with disadvantage.
Man, this was a different type of game. I would
Yeah.
say that I would, that basically I deflected with both my swords and then kick it back at it.
It's your turn, Magnus. And as you start your turn,
Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna have to again.
technically, from both of them,
So technically, if I did my Embrace of Death, I'd still go down because I'd get hit by the next one as soon as I came back.
Right, but you wouldn't take a failure. Death save failure on top of it.
What the?
And you see, that's weird. I only see one of them next to him.
Yeah, I only see one next to me.
Yeah,
too.
so one of those is the one that's glitched down here then.
Yeah, I was a little confused because when you said like a couple times with one of them started his turn next to me, I'm like, so I don't see him.
It's really weird that you can't refresh and like get rid of the problem.
So I go down to 0, but I'm a safe man. Oh, 0, but I'm a safe man from a death save.
Alrighty. Well, it is your turn, so you do have to roll a death save failure
Fudge.
since you
Okay.
dropped.
At least it wouldn't be 2 though.
That's a success. Alright, Fry. He'll do another mass healing word,
Oh,
which will get everybody.
Slowly but surely, I'm rising back up.
Yeah. And then he'll go for a cure wounds on Spyro because she is important.
Aww. You hear that, Spyro? You're important.
yeah, this
No,
is
aw.
I
Say
believe
nuh-uh.
in you.
So you regain an extra 15.
You're important to his survival.
Yeah. Alright, Gatekeeper Construct. Starting his turn, so he will take 5 points of damage.
Ah, shoot.
Him, not you.
Oh, yeah.
But he will actually roll over the top of you and withdraw.
Oh,
You
shoot.
see him withdraw a lot of his arms now that you're conscious, and he goes right for that valve. And he's got little vice grips, and he starts turning the valve with his action.
Monster.
You don't want to take an attack of opportunity there, buddy?
I could try.
I believe you can only do a cantrip,
Oh, cantrip?
unless you
Oh,
have
can
a
I?
melee
No,
weapon.
yeah, it just has to be a spell of one action.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
Or
this whole time,
that targets one creature, I believe.
I could have done that. Oh my gosh.
Well, that's only if he's a warcaster.
he's not.
Then it's only an action to punch or stab.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got a melee weapon.
I do not have it held. Unless I can just like,
You can punch him.
yeah, I tried. Oh, that was a saving throw. I have to do this, don't I?
Yeah.
Check.
That'll miss.
Nice, that's actually a decent punch for me.
So yeah, he spends his action starting to turn the valve. As you hear, these cogs are like just starting to rotate.
Then starts grabbing this guy's leg and starts grinding him in.
Alright, this one. Yeah, he will actually move away from it. And you see they are reacting to things like
They have feelings.
actually I needed to roll a wisdom saving throw for Cinder when she casted Sending. That'll come into play later. She's got some scrutiny look on her face after that, but anyway. He'll have advantage on Brandon. That'll miss. Now that he's awake, I believe his shield's still up from last round. Can't remember exactly when it went off. I think it was from the Retriever. Who's
Yeah,
next?
the Retriever did the walk of death and knocked him unconscious again.
Yeah, so I think he cast a shield on the Retriever as well. That or this guy.
He did when the Retriever attacked with the arm blade.
Okay.
And that's only until his turn, so his turn's passed. Well, Brandon's turn's passed, so he wouldn't have shield right now.
Okay, I'll cast again then. Make that miss. So only thing left. Spear launcher at Spyro. Alrighty, Retriever. We'll take some blades damage. I'll see if he recharges. No dice. Alright, he's going to pull a real dick move.
Oh no.
And it opens its little spider mouth. And you hear some steam moving in.
Dungeon Master, I counterspell.
Do you?
No, I don't have that spell.
But
Oh,
your
you
wife
reminded me.
does.
My wife!
Which is its action, so it's actually kind of pissed. If it could be pissed. But, Spyro. Your turn.
Could I like jump in the air and then like smash the ground, do like a wave from the ground? Like moving the ground. Ground, I don't know what's it called.
Ground pound?
Something like that.
El Kabong.
I mean, yeah. For cosmetic, you know? Or are you trying to, like, accomplish, like, what are you trying to do?
I think she's trying to accomplish an AoE.
Oh, yeah, no.
Hammer down!
Unless you have an ability to do that.
I'll just
Wait,
attack.
don't do it, Spyro. I'm in your range.
Yeah, that's true. He'll take the full 18 because, like I said, Alabaster is basically homebrew adamantine. Better than adamantine.
Hit him again.
That'll hit him for 18. He's looking really bad.
Fire breath. I mean breath of one.
You only have 2 attacks.
Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty.
It's a good thing you didn't use it.
This one will circle over to here. Grab advantage on Leroy.
Oh, hello. Deflect, deflect.
And then shoot at Spyro with the spear launcher. That'll miss as well. So yeah, I was rolling really well at the beginning of this battle.
The tables have turned.
Yes, the turns have tabled. That fog cloud, however,
Keeps rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling.
Are we supposed to be able to see this fog cloud?
yes, it is
Okay, I don't-
pouring from that room. It just barely isn't in range of anybody.
Okay.
And it doesn't seem to
That'll-
bother that construct at all.
Oh, there we go. I see it now.
Oh yeah, you were just probably out of range for your dark vision.
Well, I mean, in my little vision, that fog I see right now,
is perfectly almost within my whole range. It just appeared to me though.
Gotcha. Cinder will do another shatter at like this point and get both of those at the very top of her radius. That one will still fail. That's that guy. And that guy will fail as well. So 13 thunder to damage to both, and that will be enough to kill that guy.
Oh,
That retriever.
thank goodness.
Alright, we'll say he slinks into the bath so I can get him out of my way. And Ural's. She started her turn in front of that guy though, so let's do that right quick. Alright. Whoop. He's still gonna move. He'd have... Arm blade on her, arm blade on her. Yeah, that'll hit. She goes unconscious.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Spear launcher goes to Leroy.
He doesn't have disadvantage.
Oh yeah, true. But same roll.
Leroy catches
Double-
it with one,
double
catches
tins.
it, and he's dead staring at this creature.
It's your turn.
The slow. Well, what's the whole thing? The JoJo walk of approaching death. I don't even care that this dude's gonna attack me from behind.
Yep, he will indeed take that.
Not even looking, deflected with one of my swords. I'm about to rock this dude like a hurricane. However, I don't have any more potions because I gave it to that stupid dude. And I don't have any healing.
Brandon says, "Don't worry, I've got her."
I don't trust Brandon, though. That's the problem. Anyways, I'm just going to attack this dude. Actually, I still got a decent amount of movement, so I'm actually going to go around to this end.
Okay.
Trapping myself in the corner, but hoping to draw its attention. Anyways, here comes the first attack. I did not mean to roll with advantage, but the first one was an 8.
Alright, that just hits.
Hooray!
Let's see here. Are they the adamantine as well? They're just non-magical, so he takes full damage.
Hooray! Second attack.
11. Alright.
Third attack.
Another lemon.
Fourth attack.
That'll
fine,
miss.
Fifth attack.
Yep, that'll hit.
Can I use that to heal myself? Can I use it to heal her?
No.
Damn it.
Alrighty. Placentia, let's go over that map. He will dash. Actually, he will go 30 feet wild shape. So that he's even faster for the next round.
Such a trooper.
He's trying.
Oh shoot. I feel like this next one is technically the one that's next to me.
Or he'll wild shape first and then move. That way it's works out better.
Probably in his head, all he's hearing is gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas.
Oh, they get 50 feet of movement. Alright. So another 10 feet. That'll be his turn. Brandon will stand up. Looks back at the construct.
Takes damage from the construct.
Yep. Leroy, I may have lied. Actually, his fucking armor gives him resistance that he never remembers. So he only takes 6.
Hooray!
I didn't lie, as he realizes he's awake.
And then he runs.
Taking the attack of opportunity.
Yep.
It sounds like something he'd do. Oh,
Misses.
yeah.
And then... yeah, I'll give her Cure Wounds at second. For 18.
I'm
That's-
giving this look like, really? Only second?
That's all he has!
I know, but still, Leroy will still give the look.
He doesn't even have 3rd levels. So this one starts its turn and will take 4 slashing. Doesn't seem to realize that you're awake yet, so he'll go for Fry. Oh boy. He's unconscious.
No. The invisible one has struck again.
He'll
Try
move.
changing its layer. Maybe that'll help.
How about now?
Well, what it tells me is the one that you are using is the one that's frozen on the bottom right of our screen.
Yeah. I guess I can't fix it. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe if I deleted him and brought him back on, but eh.
We'll just use
You'll go
visual.
for Spyro with that. And disadvantage spear launcher at Brandon. Hey, Magnus, it's your turn. And you're not in range of anybody.
Yeah. Just one. I think what I'm gonna do is I don't really have faith in a lot of my spells right now. I feel like I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna take 2 steps to the right, so I get out of that little view. I'm gonna shoot my, let's see if I can do it, my robe at this man.
At which one?
31 damage.
Okay.
The one turning the lever.
Alrighty, 31. A lot of damage. Alrighty, anything else?
No. sadly.
Alright, Fry. Okay, death save. Roll right quick. And he will take damage from that one, so that'll be an automatic failure as well. There. That one is the one moving the lever. He continues turning it and finishes on this turn as the gears start really picking up and all the pipes start dumping the liquid again, and those baths are filling. This one starts its turn, takes 4. We'll roll to there. For advantage on Spyro. You'll take 9. And then second attack.
On me?
Yep.
That one misses.
Alrighty, spear launcher at Leroy. Retriever 2, he's dead. Spyro, your turn. Which one you hitting?
This one right here.
That one?
Yeah.
Alright, are you recklessing? Because otherwise you wouldn't have advantage.
I keep forgetting to turn that off.
Well, you can do a reckless attack. If you want,
Okay.
and you can give yourself advantage that way. Alright.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So, 22 on the first swing, and a whole fuck ton on the second one. That's 20, 40, 52 points of damage. And it's looking pretty bad, that one. Alrighty, anything else?
No. That's it.
Alright. That one now sees that you're awake. Spins right on over.
Oh, it found me.
Keeps rolling.
Oh,
Give you a little stab right quick.
well, I knew I messed up.
And he sheathes his little arm blades and picks you up.
Yes.
So you are grappled. Currently.
He likes me.
And he'll shoot a spear launcher at Spyro.
Oh, dang, that was a nice shot.
I think this is the first time the spear launcher has actually hit.
Yeah, I think so.
All he needed was someone to hold.
So you are knocked prone as well from that shot. The sheer force and size of this thing is enough to knock you off your feet.
Dang. Do I like rotate myself or do I just leave it there?
Yeah, you can rotate yourself. Let's see here. Alright. There we go. Alright, the poison is spreading and coming your direction, guys. As Spyro... I need you to roll me a con save.
That's good, right?
Yep, so that
Oh
is
wait.
halved and halved
Never mind.
again. Well, you're raging, so it halved both times.
Mhm.
So you only take 6 points of poison damage.
Yeah. Ooh.
Alright, Syndra. And I will say, within kind of the back edge of it, you see this, not really a form, but this almost tornado-like effect, just moving back and forth, rotating. Alright, Syndra. Stands up.
Not one pizza glass.
She will try to dispel magic on that. And it is a 5th level, so she will have to roll an intelligence check. That is just enough.
Hooray!
As the cloud dissipates, and I will say within that, you do see the form of this almost elemental, or yeah, just this whirling, spinning cloud of green. The same color as that mist. She will move to there. She also started her turn in that, so 12. Oop. With half her movement. Alright, that's her action, and move half movement. Sadly, she would not have been able to move because she had to stand up. Alrighty, that'll be her turn. This one starts its turn, takes some Whirling Blades damage. It is indeed going in for you, Leroy. Both of those miss, I assume?
Against who?
You.
Yes. Oh, hold on. Actually, the 24. Have I had my turn yet?
Nope, because you're right after him.
Since the last time I used my shield. I want to say yes. I have. I've lost it. So.
Okay. Alrighty, so he'll go for the spear launcher against you at disadvantage as well. That'll miss. It is your turn.
It's 10. Hold on, doing the thing. Awesome, still concentrating. Can't grab advantage. So I'll start swinging. How's he looking, by the way?
This one's pretty rough.
That's a miss.
Yeah. That'll hit. That'll miss. That'll hit.
And I'll take half of that to heal.
Still standing. But on its last legs. That will hit, and that is enough.
I'll slowly walk forward to this one.
Alrighty.
Also, as I turn and look at the little weird cloud thing, what the hell is that?
Licentia.
Wait. Before I end my turn, I still have half my movement, right?
Yes. Yep.
I reach into my pack and I pull out the potion of poison resistance. And I take a swig.
Alright. Licentia's turn. He will dash as a wolf. He will get 85 to the doorway. That's another 95, 100. You see this big wolf charging down the stairs. Brandon, thanks to you eliminating that one, doesn't take any damage at the start of his turn.
You're welcome.
Let's see here. He's gonna cure wounds himself at second. Actually, no. He'll do that to Spyro. For 13 points of healing there, Spyro. That way when you start your turn, you won't get destroyed.
Hey, personally, I would have brought up Fry. No, Fry could have healed us.
Who goes first? Oh, yeah, you're right. For some reason, I was thinking she went before him. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Sorry, Spyro. Gearkeeper. Yeah, he's going to go for Spyro. His advantage on you. Sadly, because you're prone.
Oh, you dick.
I know.
Cut off my head.
No. Just unconscious. He sheathes his blades and picks you up as well.
Hey.
And he's gonna carry you to there.
Throws me into this.
I'm attacking it.
Looks like he's about to...
And I'm using an ability now. Because I'm a wardcaster, I can use a cantrip.
He wasn't in your range.
Yeah, he was. Oh.
Oh,
it's the
is
invisible one.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, sorry, bud. Never mind.
No,
You're
no
good.
worries. Yeah. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that is confusing. But he looks like he's about to jump in that bath, which is now filling up. Magnus? Yeah, same with you. This one's carrying you to this bath.
Beautiful. So should I do this thing I have?
I'm gonna become a bug.
Yeah, the whirling blades have stopped on those two in particular.
Okay.
Fry gets up.
Are these two? Are they like metal bugs, right?
Yep, they have like 4 spindly legs that when they move, they like plop them back into their bodies and then just start rotating and spinning like a cylinder, kind of.
I'm gonna sacrifice us.
That's a mass healing word. Should get everybody.
Alright.
Yep. He will go the long way around. Shit. Nah, fuck it. I'll cast Shatter above. That'll actually get Spyro, because he's being held. Nah, he's gonna cure wounds himself. He needs to stay up for this next round. I'll move to there, even. Those doors are open, by the way.
Which doors?
The ones you guys looted
Oh, okay.
the inside of. Let's see here. This one is done. So it moves to there. This one doesn't like you, Leroy, so he's going for you. Both will miss.
I don't like him either.
And yep. Spyro. It is your turn. So you are grappled. But that's it.
By who?
This creature. The invisible one, I guess.
Okay. Can I do anything?
You can. You're just grappled. So you would have 0 speed, but that's it.
You can still attack, you
Okay.
can still rage, you can
Okay.
still do all your things.
Is like one of these that are grabbing me?
Yeah, it's another rotating
Okay.
one.
Does it have eyes?
It kind of does. No, actually, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, it just has blind sight. That will hit. And that will too. 30. And 24. Solid. That one's looking pretty rough now too. Alright, that one hops in the bath with you.
Whee!
Luckily for you, you don't need to breathe.
Yeah.
That is so lucky. I'm gonna move this retriever real quick.
This feels really nice.
It kind of burns your eyes and you instinctively realize you should probably shut them.
I shut them.
Alrighty.
I'm blind.
Just
But,
open them when
but
you
if he
attack.
closes his eyes forever, he'll never be the same.
No.
Also, Kix told me never to close my eyes. To not sing my last lullabies.
Alright. Whoop.
Ah!
Double clicked it. It will reform the cloud.
Double tap right there.
Looks like. Fog within 60 feet of it. Yeah, he's gonna choose right there.
Oi.
Syndra. We'll take half. So 11 poison damage. Fry. Just misses, but Brandon will do a flash of genius.
Before you got this, Fry.
As he passes out and will drop to 0. Go unconscious. No matter what he rolls, so... and Leroy, you take the full 22.
No, I take a lemon.
Oh yeah, potion of resistance. Syndra. She's like, I thought I took care of you already. Huh. That's kind of interesting. I don't rightly know the answer to this. But if she casts banishment on it, and it is concentrating on this,
It becomes incapacitated when it's banished. An incapacitated.
yep, while there the
creature
target is
cannot move.
incapacitated, you are correct. So if it fails, it will disperse. And it's most likely gonna fail. Yeah, that will be gone.
Be gone, thought.
Alrighty. She's starting to hurt for spell slots, but I think that was worthy of it. And then she will run to Brandon. Can't do anything just yet, but... Alright, that one is dead.
Give him a little kick.
Leroy, your turn, but first...
Well, hello, friend. As I take my blades and show him how to really whirl them around. Attack.
16. 9. 21. Still standing.
And I'll say, and that was with only one hand.
That'll miss. As it kind of glances off the side.
Oh, wait, that's
Oh.
the falchion. Sorry, not the... That's supposed to be the Cotty.
So for the first one, we'll go ahead and take both of those rolls. With your Cotty, that's a +2 bonus to hit from the falchion.
+3.
Well, +2 from the falchion. Because the
Wait,
falchion's a
wait.
+1.
Yeah, falchion's a +1, so...
Only a +2 additional to hit, which puts it at a 19, which hits.
Ready.
And the
So
second
here
will hit
comes the-
too. So just roll for damage, essentially.
Yeah, for damage.
Okay, so 14. Yeah, that kills. The second one will kill.
And I'll heal for 10. And I'll start walking over to this one over here. Am I next to it?
Alrighty. The big wolf charges in.
Dungeon Master, wait, before the invisible one, am I next to it, or...
You're not. It is in these 4 squares.
Oh, I would have ended my turn there.
Okay. Alright. Lycentia. Let me put him back right here for a second. Alright, it'll charge to there. End its wild shape as a bonus action. And do a Mass Cure Wounds. Right there.
I will assume that this does not go into the puddle.
It does.
It
It's a
actually
radius.
does. It is a radius, so...
Oh. I didn't know how deep it was, so...
Yep, it's 30 feet deep. You're currently about 15 feet deep.
Okay.
So, yeah, it does.
Nice. As I play dead in these arms.
Alright, Brandon plus 16. Alright, that's all I can do for this round. Brandon will get up. Fuck it, he'll go 15 feet to there. No. He'll just shoot. That way he doesn't have to risk taking more. That'll miss.
This gun
That'll
never
miss.
worked.
It's funny. It's even using his intelligence modifier now.
Oh,
Holy
Your gun
shit!
never worked at all.
me. Oh,
Since he's here and it's his turn, I will retract those rolls.
no. If what's cast is cast.
No. You just got here, like perfect timing for your turn. You missed it by like 5 seconds. Fuck that. Go ahead, buddy.
You rolled something. The die is cast.
That's your. I guess if you don't want to.
The die is cast. Let it slide.
Alrighty.
I
Well,
think things aren't going very good.
that is your action. If you would like to take any bonus action or movement, you you stood up from prone, so you have half movement.
Well, I can't. Well, looks like this would happen. That's pretty cool. Oh fuck. Okay, a bunch of big Quidditch balls are attacking. It's like, what are they say? Snitch. The snitch. That's a golden snitch. And Quidditch's name. I'll have to retract that. No, that's it. We'll call that good.
You know, the fact that those poor kids at Hogwarts only play, like, 3 matches in a year.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Like, come on, man. A match a week. Just keep rotating. Or there are other schools around. Freaking play against the other schools.
Yeah, well, one of them is like Durmstrang. That's ooh.
I'm positive there's more than just, like, 3 schools. Those are just the schools that decided to, go to the Triwizard Tournament.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious. I'm sure J.K. Rowling
Like,
is filled out.
every country has, like, a freaking school. Because, or else, we're all, like, where do the German wizards go?
I'm
Where do
sure.
the Russian,
I'm sure. Well, the Russians were probably with Durmstrang. Kind of seemed like
man, those guys were Ukrainian.
Hungarian, or yeah.
It says it's
Or
in Norway
Bulgarian.
says it's in Norway and Sweden. Norway and Sweden, Durmstrang.
Norway and Sweden.
It says it's located in the northernmost regions of Norway or Sweden.
Where are the Mexican wizards? Come on.
None. There's not one canon Mexican wizard. I'm kidding.
He's not wrong.
All right, this one. Seeing how 2 of you are now
Actually, no,
conscious.
there is a Mexican wizard. We call him Rafa Marquez. Man was a wizard with a soccer ball.
It's an arm blade at you, Leroy, an arm blade at you, Spyro, and spear launcher.
So the Harry Potter wiki
And Leroy.
says there's Josefina Calderon. in the 17th
You
century.
gotta catch this
Stone.
one as well and just stare at this creature. Just like
It
like
doesn't
you
stare back.
I
Magnus.
feel fear.
Okay.
Only one way to find out.
So, I'm in this hole, burning it with my eyes.
Feeling
Yeah.
so small.
I need you to roll me a con save.
For feel goods?
Not for feel goods.
Oh.
You gain 1 point of exhaustion and take.
Ouch.
$32 acid damage.
I'm down. I'm down.
So all we hear is boop, 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 boop.
You see bubbles.
Yeah, that's from the scream.
Man, I really would go in there, but I remember someone sucking out my dreams.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Alright, Fry.
That was pain.
That liquid is not clear, so without that AoE, they can not see you. Fry.
Also, you know what's worse about this? We don't know there's a valve.
Yeah, only Spider does.
Yeah, that sucks.
Brandon, take 12 points of healing. And Spyro, have a Bardic Inspiration.
By the way, Dungeon Master, remember that he can cunning words and reduce either damage or the attack roll.
I know, he's been like unconscious like every time.
I know, but
He'll go ahead and move to there because it's relatively safe. This one, he's got a new juicy target. That'll miss. That'll miss. That will hit and knock Lycentia prone. That one is dead. So Spyro, your turn.
Am I still being grappled?
You are.
Okay. How many times can I do that reckless attack?
Anytime.
as many times as you want.
Only on your turn, though.
And is it only on my first attack?
It's on
or-
all attack rolls for the entire turn. So you get advantage for your whole turn, pretty much. Alright, the first one will hit, but sadly the second one will miss unless you want to use the Bardic Inspiration, which is a D8.
Yeah, I'll do that.
3, sadly not enough. But close.
Dang it.
Worth a shot. Alright, that one. It's going to leave you be and start climbing back up. So, from your all's view, it will just barely start poking out its head. Living Clown Kill is banished. So, Syndra. She'll go ahead and do a Chromatic Orb on the one carrying Spyro. That'll miss. Leroy. Oh, right. Spyro
Yeah.
would have taken some damage as well. So we'll say that one's for Spyro.
You never said that they pulled their blades back out.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yay. Let me carve them
Is it
up.
still hit?
No. That is my bad. I didn't say that they pulled him out.
Oh, take some swings at him.
Alright, that hits, that hits. That'll miss.
That's fine. Here comes bonus action. I want to use that to heal.
Cleaves right through. It is dead.
And back up to full.
The invisible man's dead. He's been defeated.
Alright. Finally.
Let's see, I'm gonna delete him.
Whoa, hang on a sec. There was an invisible guy?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, fuck.
not technically.
What do you mean not technically?
When I moved him, it like distorted, so it looks like he's down here still. But he's actually right there.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, he's actually right here. You still got one attack, technically.
I'm going to take a step over here. How far is the water?
It is like right at your feet. Oh wait, it's filling up. It's been 2 rounds. Yeah, it would be about halfway full. So it's about 15 foot below you.
I look at my wife. I don't have a way to heal him.
I don't get it. The bird squawks.
I'll run around the pool. Get to here.
Alrighty.
Because I have ridiculous speed. But, my last attack.
He is prone, so you don't get advantage. But that was your first roll.
Hooray! Hey guys, look,
15.
I got his luck. I rolled
8.
3 20s one round.
Yep. That's, I mean, how it started was, fucking,
I was rolling pretty terrible at the beginning.
yeah, you were rolling terrible, I was rolling fucking just 15, 17, 18, 19, nat 20. Just not rolling below a natural 15, unlike anything.
The turntables.
That's right.
And my turn.
Alright, I sent you. Stand up. Give you flank, but he is just going to... He can't see him, so he's going to like center the mass cure wounds like at the bottom where the water is. So it's about 15 foot down. So I'll say Brandon gets it, but Syndra won't. Because it's like 15 foot down. Spyro will, Fry will. And sadly, Leroy will not.
That's okay, I'm at full health.
Yeah. So, no biggie. So, Brandon gets that, Fry gets that, and Spyro and Spider. That'll be his turn. Brandon, your turn.
Do be happening. Okay, so that guy is not there. He's dead.
Correct.
Okay. Let's see here. Is my shot, is my magazine count accurate?
Yeah, you're at 4 currently, I believe.
Okay. Okay.
So you can see the top of this one's head poking out by the way.
Coming out of the goo.
Yep.
Okay, he's in there. It's not very cool. Well, okay. Well, let's shoot at that one.
Okay. That will hit. For a lemon.
Be one more.
That'll hit as well. For 20.
And let's see. Let's move up a little bit here. Let me do something. So, what's Spider's situation here?
He is beneath the water and liquid, submersed, so you can't see him currently.
Oh, alright. I know that he is in there, or fell in, dragged in.
Dragged in.
That's not cool.
The water is currently filling as well.
That's fine. Out of character, I know he doesn't breathe, so that's cool.
That is true.
Because I heard it this morning at breakfast.
Oh, right.
Spoilers. Nah, I don't.
Brandon doesn't know that.
Ooh, beneath the waters. Well, let's move up there.
Yeah, so he's about... The water is currently at a, 15 foot down. Which you would see when you get to the edge. From where you're at. And he's below that somewhere.
Did I see him get pulled in?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to step back away from him a little bit. Oh, by that guy. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. For some reason I assumed he was climbing out of the water. Okay.
That one jumped in carrying him.
Oh, shit. Is it ascending then, or is it still sinking?
It is ascending. Or this one?
Alright, we'll take
He's
a little
climbing
step
out.
back. Climbing out?
Yep.
Okay.
But the
I'm
water is
cool
rising.
Right there.
Okay.
I will be right there.
Alright, that one's dead. Magnus, go ahead and roll me a con save.
So did he let me go?
He did. He was
Okay.
leaving you for dead, essentially. You succeed, so you will take half and no exhaustion. So you only take 11 acid damage.
Yeah.
And it is your turn.
Okay, so for this little difficult terrain, is it like extra difficult because it's sludge?
Yes, it actually takes 5 feet of movement for every what's it? How's it worded? So, normally you move 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
This would count as, times 4. So it would be 20 feet of movement for 1 foot. Or 1 square.
So
It's
sad
not
part-
non-Newtonian, so once you, resist against it pretty heavily, it is really restrictive.
So when I get my guy up to the upright position in here, that already takes half movement, right?
No, when you're swimming, prone doesn't matter.
Okay, so I can only move one. I'll try to move one over. Do I have to roll for something to make sure that I can even do that?
No, that's fine. That's
Okay.
factored in.
All right.
That's why it takes so much movement. So that would be 20 feet.
Yep, that's about it. That's all I can do.
Well, you could attach your legs to the wall.
Yeah, I was thinking that I should do that.
It wouldn't
didn't
give you
know
any
if I-
extra movement, but
Yeah, it just won't let me sink down farther.
yeah.
Okay. And I'm since I'm still in this slime, my eyes would be closed.
You couldn't
So I would-
see through it anyway. It's not very clear.
Yeah.
Pretty dark.
So I'll hold on to this wall.
All right, Fry.
That's-
Spyro, you're dropped, so you're on your feet again. Let's see, Fry. We'll go ahead and run to there. He'll try his hand at a crystal rapier. That'll hit.
Oh, where is Metal?
Couldn't get him to wake up, so kind of an oh well situation.
Again.
We'll give Brandon a Bardic Inspiration.
E.
Let's go, Brandon.
Okay. So this one is looking pretty hurt. He's gonna go for Lycentia. That'll hit. You're gonna go for Fry, because he just got hit by him. And then pull out the spear launcher and shoot it right at Leroy. So Fry takes 14, Lycentia takes 12. That'll be his turn. Spyro, your turn.
I get advantage, right?
Yeah.
Can I get more advantage if I do that reckless attack?
No, it's just still advantage. Alright, that will hit. And how do you want to do this?
Squish him like a bug.
Alright. You keep whacking them. Anything else?
Oh, no, that'll be it.
Okay. This one climbs out. And now that the traffic has been cleared, the centerpiece of its chest just kind of folds back, and all the like whirling blades inside like shrapnel pieces just shoot out at you guys. So I need dex saves.
Almost.
Let's see here.
I can't. Fuck you for including me.
I mean, Fry. So Fry will take half.
Hey, was I in that too?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, you were not.
Oh.
You were out of range. Alright, that's all he's got. Syndra. She'll just throw a chromatic orb. She's apparently really focusing on keeping that one banished. Leroy.
Hey, that's me. Well, any way I can get around him?
Around him?
Yeah.
These cogs are moving, so unless you want to try your hand at that.
Would that be in acrobatics?
I'll let you try to squeeze in with an acrobatics.
Alright, we're gonna attempt it.
Alright, roll it. Okay. I will say with that roll, he is a large creature. But you did roll high enough. I'll say you at least like get smacked on the back of the head a little bit. For 1 point of damage.
Hold on, I gotta roll a con save. Okay, I'm still good.
Yeah.
Right. Now I'm about to shred this guy.
Alrighty. So 26, 19, 15.
How's he looking?
This one was barely touched before, so not terrible.
Bonus action. A cutty. Gonna use that to
Jesus
heal.
Christ. My, how the turns have tabled. Now he's looking pretty bad.
It's just like I said, Leroy is just shredding everything.
13 and 11, that's 24. That is exactly enough to kill.
How I want to do that is basically like Leroy just like stands still for a second, then he appears on the other side and does the cool sheathing both weapons.
Alright, Lycentia. He doesn't know what's going on down there, so he's just gonna spend another. He'll cast it at 6th level. That way he doesn't take any exhaustion. But he's putting it down there. I'll say Fry and Brandon are in range. Because he's gonna center it from that square. Leroy be at range, but full, so. Okay. Brandon.
What's happening? Okay.
Everything appears to be dead.
Appears.
You do know Syndra banished a kind of whirling tornado of green cloud that was summoning more clouds, or causing more clouds.
And where was that guy?
He was somewhere over here, behind this gear, so you wouldn't know exactly where, probably, because you were over here at the time.
Ah, okay. A big tornado guy. All right. Was it taking damage from things? Well, I didn't know where it was. Can I see it?
Didn't appear like anyone targeted it with anything other than Syndra's targeting it with banishment.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll fight a tornado. Well, suppose I'll step over to the edge here. Look down. Can I see my lad?
Roll a perception check. The water has risen 10 feet, by the way. So it's now only 5 feet from you.
Percepting.
21. I'll say vaguely you see kind of the outline of a shape. A humanoid shape. But it is really dark liquid. So that's the best I can give you.
And how far down is it from the ledge here?
It is 20. Looks to be about 20 feet below the water surface.
just from a ledge.
Alright, Magnus, I need you to roll me a con save.
Oh yeah, here we go. This is what I needed.
Alright, you only take half.
Oh yeah.
As
I
this
want it.
liquid is trying to eat away at your very skin.
16.
It is your turn.
I can move 5 feet up.
Yep, that'll be 20 feet of movement. You know you can, vortex warp yourself, perhaps?
Can you choose yourself with that?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know you could choose yourself with that because whenever I played Divinity, you're only able to target others.
Oh, shit. It does say another creature you can see. Could have sworn you could. Yeah, never mind. Unless you have some other form of teleportation.
No, I don't have teleportation, but I can.
You can dash.
I could where's that? I could go into the astral plane. I don't know how that would work. Would I still be submerged in an astral plane?
No. But I think you just reappear where you, were.
Oh, yeah, you reappear in the last space occupied. Damn.
So it would save you from taking damage for a while, but the unfortunate thing is, since you did the valve by yourself, no one else knows.
Yep. I don't know. You know,
And
so if I dash,
you know it would probably take them some time to look around and figure that out.
it's 70, so I could go up about 15 feet if I dashed.
It would give you another 5 feet of movement.
Or would it?
For
Oh yeah, 40. 40.
So it'll give you... Is your speed 35 or 30?
Yeah, 35.
Oh, so it'll give you 70. And it's 20 per square. So
Yeah.
dashing... Yeah, you'd still
Maybe
only be
move.
able to get 2.
Okay.
So you're currently 10 feet below the surface.
Alright. And that means I'm basically 5 feet almost out. Except for next turn, it's going to fill up and it's going to put me 10 feet under again.
Yeah. Or 15 feet.
15.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, Fry.
How much does it fill per turn?
10.
10 feet, but there's only 5 feet left to fill. It
And then it'll
does.
start filling up the room.
No, it stops. You guys know that. It keeps
Oh.
it at a certain level, kind of automatically. It's probably some kind of sensor of some kind. Yeah, well, I'll let him try to make a perception check. DC is 20 through this liquid, so sadly he cannot healing you with a bonus action. Spyro.
I have faith in my next roll that I will be able to get out.
Where did that green thing went? I don't know.
It was banished by Sendra, but the last time you saw it, it was
Okay.
over here.
Will it come back in that same spot?
Yeah, you've seen her banish, like with the Emperor Basilisk before. It will come back in the same location.
I'm gonna be right here.
Alrighty.
And can I prepare my attack too?
Yep, ready in action. Alrighty.
Yep.
Sounds good. Syndra, this is turn 5. She'll go to the edge. Be like ready to lift Spider up. Alright, Leroy.
No.
Leroy! Oh no!
Did we lose the man?
Perhaps.
He seemed so energized.
Perhaps I had to step away for a moment.
Alright, I'm just gonna have him move to there. If he gets back, he's free to do something, but Cynthia, we'll make a perception check. Alright, he sees you,
Oh.
so he'll do a healing word at 4th level.
Oh. Oh. That's exactly what I just lost.
Kind of give you the health to go on. Brendan.
What you do a max damage? Through on through.
So the water is now level with the. Oh,
Yes.
I think maybe we James internet or something might be messed up. He just dropped from Discord.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's now level. How far down is he melee?
He's now 15 feet.
How far down my bullets penetrate the water?
Half distance, so 20 feet.
Only way to help is with guns.
Shoot him!
I'm helping. America. Jesus. God, I have no way of helping him.
Well, you can
I'll,
cheer me on.
that's what I was about to say. I guess I'll be like, come on, Spider. For probably knowing that he can't hear me under the water.
Magnus.
Probably look like a scary freaking monster.
I need it. Yeah. I need a con save. Alright, you only take half.
Love it.
So I have a question on that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
On his con save there. He's under the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And could I have Flash of Genius to help him with that?
If
I
you
can see him.
Yeah, you can. But he succeeded.
Okay. I know he succeeded. I was just curious.
But yes, since you can see him, you can.
Don't. Yeah.
As long as it's not like a range of touch or anything.
I think.
Well, it does stay within 30 feet, but other than that.
Yeah, he's within 30, so yeah, you could do that.
You said I'm still 15 feet down, right? So I can climb up to the 5 feet mark?
Yes, with the dash action.
Yeah, I'll climb up to the 5 feet mark. Where you guys will be able to see maybe my hair peek out. Drip, just green ooze just coming up.
Well, are you walking up the side, or...
Kind of like spider climbing.
Yeah, so you would be, like, horizontal. So you'd still be,
Yeah.
like, completely under. So they'd have to dig in to get you out.
I wouldn't recommend that. All you see is bubbles going. Boo.
Fry. Now that you're only 5 feet up, he'll roll a perception again. Still doesn't see you.
Blind as a bat.
Oh, that was with Syndra's stats, my bad. I was like, if he only rolls a 9, or if he rolls a net 1, he rolls a 10, so I knew that wasn't correct. Still doesn't see you.
Is that Syndra's stats? Too?
No, never mind. That was not. I was like,
Spyro.
I don't think I have anything else to do.
Okay. Alright, turn 6. Leroy, he's going to pop on over to potentially help with that. Lycentia, he already sees you, so he'll just do another healing word. Just to help you along. Make sure you don't die for 13. Brandon.
So now he's just below the surface.
yeah, now you can shoot me.
Kind of like 2.5 feet below.
You're just gonna wait until I get there and you're gonna kick me back down.
Yes.
Damn. Yeah, can I save my
ready, yeah, ready.
Ready in action?
ready in action? Yeah, I'm ready in action.
Alright. What are you doing it for? What's the trigger?
Triggers, no, I'm just fucking around. I'm not
Thought it
gonna
was
kick.
something else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do something. I'll
Yeah.
ready my action to grab his arm as soon as he pops through the surface. Help him.
Alright. Roll me that con save.
Oh dang, it's already my turn. Holy crap. Here we go. Blue. Oh wow.
Alright, you take half again.
13.
But you walk up the side. Brandon helps you up.
I look like
With your climbing,
Yeah.
I'll say you don't even need to roll in athletics or anything.
I look like Ooze from the movie Ooze.
Yeah.
Or Gloop or whatever.
We'll say you stand there over the top of Runt's dead
Flubber.
body.
I look like Flubber, that's what I look like. Flubber.
Yeah, he is absolutely drenched in this.
Gonna take a whole turn just to clean myself off.
Alright.
Just a little like a dog shake.
Acid all over the place.
Oh, how much longer until Syndra brings back the
4 turns. Or if you're asking, she can say I can drop it any time. Do you want me to drop it?
just to know so I can rage before
I can drop it right now.
before she brings it back. I don't know if everyone's ready.
What do you think? Group?
I'm gonna open my mouth and a bunch of green come out.
Where's JM? Where is he?
I expect everyone heard
Yeah.
that.
He's either not coming back or his internet's lost. Like out probably. If I had to guess, it's his internet.
Don't unvanish it at all.
Well, it only lasts a minute, Brandon, so sadly, it's not possible.
So, is there any other way that we can go? Like, continue, or...
That's what I'm thinking.
You didn't see anything. Like, you don't see any other sets of doors.
I guess that's it.
Yeah.
That's all we had to do.
Where was the thing over here?
In this direction. Last you saw.
Oh, it's more down there.
Well, he never got a clear picture of it because he was behind the cover here. He was on this side.
Yeah.
Whereas you were more towards up here, so you saw it pretty clearly. Alright. She knows that it went before her, so she will drop it, knowing that it went right before her, so everybody will get a turn before it does. She'll go ahead and Chromatic Orb. That does hit. She will choose Thunder, and it will take half damage. Actually, it'll take 0.
Oh shoot.
Oops.
She was banishing a whole mountain too.
No.
Crazy.
Leroy. Sadly, Jimmy Numbers has left us. No.
Yeah, I hope he's alright.
It's probably just internet. Yeah, but battery passed out.
Yeah, he does. But he's got to be at work soon. Probably.
Probably. He can get to there and get advantage. $13. Let's see what kind of damage resistance to this. That does nothing. So his eyes raise in astonishment. Nani, as JM would say. He'll go for his bonus action swings. Again, the slashing will do nothing, but the radiant this time. The radiant will do full damage. And again... yeah, the radiant will do damage. Sentia. Well, we better hope we can make it through this dungeon alive, because my key won't work going out. You all look
Yeah, how do you got in?
like shit. Cass. There. And healing word at Spider. Well, he got in with the key, but he did tell you all that it won't work going out.
Ooh. So that was 11.
Yep. Brandon, your turn.
People do be in the way that direction.
You can get a pretty clear shot from there, yeah. From that square.
Alright. We'll move over to that. Hizzle. And the shoe sting begins.
That just hits. You see, however, the bullet, the piercing, does nothing. But the force does seem to affect it. As it kind of, like, dissipates and shimmers a little bit.
And the shoe sting begin one more time.
Alrighty. Another 6.
That'll do.
Spider.
Okay. I would like to wipe the ooze from my eyes.
The coon.
Yeah, I'm just like slop it down the ground where it makes it like that loud squish.
So,
I'm a freaking firebolt him.
Fire. All
Try to.
right. As how do you want to do this?
I want I'm shoot a firebolt at him, and he's hopefully gonna go.
Yeah, he combusts, and
Ah, shoot.
Spyro and Leroy, I need to make dexterity saving throws.
I was supposed to do something this, so
Alright, so, Spyro, you will fail. Leroy will also fail. The DC is 15. You all take damage from the cloud kill as he explodes, and it'll be fire damage instead. And a dex save. But so only 15 points of fire damage, which you're resisting. Actually, because you haven't raged, because it didn't get back to your turn, and he used fire damage, it'll be 15, but no biggie, as that will end combat.
Give me a moment to grab some food. So I like woke up and started flying, and I'm like, ugh.
Discombobulated?
Yeah.
did
Gotcha.
you just say he woke up?
I woke up and like immediately hopped on and started flying, so I'm like all fucked.
Dang. Yep. That's what happens when you fly on an empty stomach.
Yep.
Alright.
And I'll be back in a
So,
second.
I have a question.
What's up?
Could I see if I can take some parts out of that and if I can sell it?
Yeah, so, roll me... It's not really survival because it's not an animal. It's animal-like, but it's all metal and parts. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check. First roll was a 10. With how you're looking, it doesn't look like you are able to make heads or tails of how this disassembles.
Is it like half in that liquid?
No, it's actually like right here, but I moved everything so the battlefield wasn't so cluttered.
Oh, okay.
But it's fine. I assume you guys like drag them into a pile and, you know, start looking through what you got.
Brandon, do you think you can check it out?
Still have to get food, so we'll take fire right quick if you want to go get something or whatnot.
Okay.
So we'll have Mental be joining us as well.
Is he finally awake?
I have returned.
Welcome.
What's happening right now?
Spyro was trying to look into how to disassemble this, spider-looking creature. And asked for your assistance.
No.
Oh, okay.
That was
Just no. Just no.
is that what gave her advantage?
Uh,
Oh,
Well-
I already did it, or
well, we can take the 19, or you can choose to roll yourself. I'll let you two decide.
Wait, was she not successful with a 19?
Well, we count it as the 10 because she didn't have advantage.
Oh, sorry, I'm lost as fuck. Yeah, I'll assist.
Okay. With the 19, I'll say together you managed to peel apart the plating and whatnot. The legs themselves are very, very sharp. They're almost like blades themselves. So with the 19, I'll say you guys get 50 pounds of plating from each. And 16 legs. If you guys want them.
Damn right we want them.
How you carrying them?
Yeah, I was about to say, how are you gonna?
You get them
Yeah,
apart.
With my
Well,
hands. I carry it with my hands, thank you.
Oh yeah?
could
You know
it
what?
fit in
You
the
fucking have fun with that.
bag of holding, or is it too large?
I'd say you'd have to like fit it in one piece at a time. Your bag of holding would be at like 80% capacity.
I got it one piece at a
If
time.
you-
one piece of time.
Did
Yeah.
If you,
done.
Get both of them in there.
You'd always not want me one of these, one that's long and black.
Hello, it's me when I come through your town.
I'm not supposed to do that song.
Could you turn into one of these, like, as your summon, like your dog?
Not at the present level.
I did say at level
Too-
10 you
too
could make
big.
a large creature.
A large creature.
But normally you wouldn't be able to
So
at
you
all.
could save it
Yeah.
or sell it, you know.
It was pretty sturdy and resistant to a lot of damage, so could possibly make armor out of it.
Oh,
Hmm.
I'll say with the 19, you know that it's a really, really tough material. Like, your hammer was doing a decent job, but you saw Leroy's weapons not doing much at all to it.
am I able to determine what this material is?
That would have been a part of the Arcana check, which she was just shy of identifying it. I was looking for a 20.
Quite high. I attempt to identify it.
Sure.
I'll give him Bardic.
It is made of
And
adamantine.
I do already have your inspiration.
Sweet.
For
Never
now.
mind. You don't get it.
It is made of adamantine.
That is indeed some pretty tough stuff.
So, they take, which I'm just now realizing and cringing at myself, they take no damage from crits. And,
Ooh, we're gonna have to retcon combat. Back up a few hours, everybody.
as well as resist all damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-adamantine weapons as well.
That's alright. This guy just woke up. That'll be the reason why it didn't happen with that guy.
Well, it doesn't say that it's adamantine, actually, just that it takes half damage from all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing that isn't adamantine. Let me do some research on these creatures right quick.
whilst you do that, what has happened this session?
Combat. That's pretty
So-
much it.
Alright. What time
Uh,
did you guys start?
Like 6:37.
Oh, shit, okay.
Good to know I'm not the only one that was super late.
I wasn't like
Yeah,
right
so
on time.
it's just a really hard substance that only adamantine-like weapons can make a significant impact on.
Shall we say it's a hitherto unidentified material?
Yes. That is what we'll say. It's also real slick, like it's been oiled.
Slick.
Probably the green drank that they came out of.
Good
Green
call.
drank.
Because
Green.
not only do you kind of shine like they do, but you are also very slick like they are.
Oh yeah.
Did
When
you go
dolphins
for a
slide.
swim?
Not by choice.
Okay.
He got dragged and thrown into it.
Well, that sucks, I'm sure. I can't imagine that went well.
It almost didn't. They had to call the druid friend in for assistance. And with his heals, you and him, honestly, with both of your all's heals working together, turned the tides pretty well.
Anyway, to answer the question originally, before we went off rails a little bit, I'm not going to dismantle. I'm not going to take the time to dismantle and put all the pieces in the bag. So I will just stick with the plating.
Okay.
See, I figured you'd go with the legs over the plating.
Yeah. Yeah, they are tempting. They're very tempting.
If they're all stabby and stuff.
They can be stabby. However, it's also much more time consuming to dismantle those legs and pop them in.
Also much more useful if you ever want to use them on another robot dog thingy majigger in the future.
I've got something much more grand in mind.
Fair enough.
Up to you.
Alright. Well, after witnessing what that freaking did to me, I know where I'm going. But screw that green stuff. And someone can perceive me walking if they want.
I think he's about to go hit that valve again.
You don't even know that he did it in the first place.
Oh, fair enough.
So, with your passive, though, you do see him heading that direction.
I do know that's where he was when all that shit went down, though.
Try to possibly turn it. I mean, people can run at me if they want.
Doesn't seem like they are. So.
Don't get us killed.
You turn it off.
Yeah, screw that green stuff, man.
Okay. So, as he does... Oh, go ahead.
It wouldn't have been bad if it didn't give you acid damage. At least for someone who can't breathe.
But yeah, the gears stop spinning. The pools begin draining slowly over time. It fills up a lot quicker than it drains.
You're walking back saying, screw that stuff.
But yeah.
Oh, I need to
As-
spend a spell slot. Resurrect me, lad.
Alrighty. As you are taking the time to disassemble the retrievers and whatnot, you do see a trapdoor at the very bottom of this specific bath. Since you're doing the work right beside it, I'll say it's pretty clear to you all. There's a trapdoor there.
One right there. A big one?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Fran and I were doing something before all this occurred. What were we doing? You remember? Mental?
I think I was trying to stop you from going for a swim yourself.
You guys were in this room when it happened, looting. Stoofs.
Which one?
That one.
Am I the only one that can't see it?
I cannot see
Oh,
either.
I was on the GM layer, that's why.
Over here?
Yeah.
What's over there?
Oh yeah, that's where Panda was just like smashing shit.
Oh, yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, shit, what was with this, thing again?
With what
I remember
thing?
we were looking at this large, crystalline object here that I smacked.
Okay, so now that it's turned off, you can see that, well, it's not draining into the pool anymore. So, you gotta assume that something beneath... well, now that it's drained, okay. So, you see like a chute, almost. And it is now, closed.
Closed.
Yep, but there's a chute that leads from the bottom of this crystalline, kind of like a funnel, essentially.
Hmm. So I presume that the goo comes from that thing?
It does, and it kind of like maintained a roughly 75 to 60% full of that crystal. But now that it's shut off, it slowly over time is restoring back to full. So it like regenerates the liquid after time passes.
Okay.
So, we're supposed to break it, right?
Maybe.
We were sent in this dungeon to break everything.
I did try smacking it with my little hammer.
Any luck?
No.
You didn't try hitting it with the rotating boom cylinder.
Perhaps we need to
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I need to reload it.
break everything on our way out, not when we may or may not need it to function. Continuing on.
That would make sense.
You know, it's a good thing somebody in this party has a brain.
Here for you.
Why didn't you think of that, Fry?
Hey, look, we can't all be perfect. And I mean, I know I'm damn close, but...
I'm only being logical here. It's not even that smart.
Smart part. I am bright as a whistle.
Sharp as a tack.
I'll just bet. Oh, guys. I didn't feel it the first time. But the second time I cast Ascending to Sentia, I don't know what it was. But I could feel like something was listening in on the conversation.
Oh, that's great.
Now, see, that doesn't sound real.
Well, it's
not
me,
saying,
Fry,
not
so
saying
you
that
know.
you're not saying that you're a liar, but that doesn't sound like a real thing that should be possible. Is what I mean by that.
It's definitely nothing I've ever experienced.
Quickly looking over at Leroy, I swear I wasn't calling her a liar.
You're damn right you weren't.
Bet it has something to do with those invisible spiders. The little walls. The wall clutchers. I'm gonna call him a wall clutcher.
Yeah. But, yeah. What are y'all doing?
Hmm. Well, we got some time, I think. It drains pretty slowly. Finish up whatever someone wanted to investigate if they had anything.
Yeah. Investigate. Let's look at this control panel here.
Okay. So, what you see flashing on screen, by the way, during the battle, it was switching between multiple different messages. The symbols were different at different intervals of the battle. But now
Are
that
there buttons?
there are. On this one, there are 4. A big kind of blue one towards the back left. And it is kind of like spinning. There is something inside of it kind of rotating. Not evenly either. It's kind of shifting in different directions within the center of it. The red one has just a kind of solid glowing red orb inside,
I would
floating.
push the red one.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a sec.
That's all I needed to know was if there was a red one.
I need to put my food in the oven before I kill you all.
Self-destruct.
Self-destruct.
Yeah.
I need to roll me a dex
Nuh-uh.
save.
And I passed it.
What'd you roll?
Everyone?
I nat 20'd on it. It's really cool.
I'm back. No. Actually, yeah, Spyro and Fry, you need to roll a dex save as well. You're in range. 13?
It was an alluring button.
Alright.
Now do you know why I don't let you touch shit?
Spyro, you
Oh
take
yeah.
you take half. Fry, you also take half. Brandon, you take the full amount of
And,
lightning
whatever.
damage as the digital screen goes blank and is cracked as electricity pours out and starts bouncing from each of you. But no one else was in range.
Do you remember what she just said about not breaking shit that we might need for stuff to function?
We can't discover the nature of things unless we experiment.
You knew damn well what
Okay,
that
well-
button did before you pushed it, and don't you even try to lie.
I had no idea.
You're a lying sack of shit. You knew it was self-destruct.
Well, now that happened, now I would like to say, in character, we shouldn't be touching anything without telling everyone else.
Sorry.
And then if we all agree, you can touch it.
Perhaps you're right.
That core in the middle, by the way, overloaded and is gone.
Was a core.
Shattered. Yeah. You didn't even listen to the description before you pushed it?
Yeah, he was just waiting to hear red button.
There was a red molten core just spinning and floating right in the middle of it. But now
you had me
it
at
has,
red button. I was like, push,
Yeah.
push.
It is shattered now. And the blue one's no longer rotating. The yellow one is kind of like almost like a charge up dial. Where in the old movies where they like rotate it and shows that you're charging power, stupid shit like that.
In a what?
It's hard to explain.
Like a.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't like repeating like shit. Especially if you get it. Like, I don't mind if you don't get it, but fuck out of here. And this one, it's got just like a purple like core, whereas that one had a red. But they're all broken now, so don't worry about that. And the screen is
Nothing more to
cracked.
worry about here. The job there is done. Ooh, there's another control panel over there.
We need to fucking get handcuffs for this motherfucker. Can I tie his hands behind his back?
You can try.
Do
you have a rope?
Well, that won't be necessary. We'll come to a consensus on which buttons to press.
No more touchy.
Can I like attempt to grab him and throw him?
Yeah. Sadly, it's empty, but it'll take fall damage.
How deep is that?
30 feet.
He'll live.
All right. Roll me contested athletics checks right quick.
Shit.
No,
Alright.
I'm just gonna act like I'm gonna do it, but I will grab him.
All right.
I don't think he's gonna let you.
He might not. Go ahead and roll an athletics for funsies.
Okay.
Yeah. You see Brandon like really resisting, like flexing his muscles and tensing, and he looks like he's gonna push out, and then Spyro stops kidding around and just like grabs a hold of him.
No.
I mean, you kind of have it coming, bub.
No, please, I'm sorry.
Do
I
it.
was just curious.
You knew damn well what that button did.
Kill, kill, kill. Everybody shout.
Thumbs down. Thumbs down like Caesar.
No.
No, I'm just gonna set him down.
All right.
Hopefully you learned your lesson.
No red buttons.
Or any button.
No buttons.
Unless we come to an agreement on which one to push.
Over on this screen, by the way, it is now beeping like an alarm. By the way,
Well, let's go take a gander.
you see a little triangle with a eye in the middle of it. Symbol on the digital screen.
Oh, you stole my spot.
Ah, there you go, bud.
But it's still flashing some code of some kind.
Fries in my no-no square.
Oh, you moved into my no-no square.
It's gay.
So this symbol is flashing on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try and touch that symbol.
No. I'm gonna smack his hand.
Do you?
I vote.
Is
Well,
it
it's
just
a
a
screen.
symbol or have words?
So there's words flashing on the screen like before, but in the top right there's also a little triangle with an eye in it. And a little message, much smaller text, like beeping in and out. And there's an alarm sounding from the panel.
Text, you say. What's language?
None you could identify, and even with comprehend languages, so you kind of get the feeling that it's a code of some sort. You'd need special means to deduce what that is.
Sounding pretty cipherish. I did read a book on ciphers once.
You did? You know they're impossible to break without a key.
Pretty much.
Anybody
So if it's
find
a
it
cipher, we're fucked.
Usually a keyword or phrase, in this case probably a
Oh.
password. Given your history, go ahead and roll me a intelligence check, Fry. Given your history with the book of reading ciphers.
Just a straight intelligence?
Yep.
Straight intelligence.
Okay, decent enough for someone who's read about it. You get the feeling that this one's probably like a password of some kind of phrase.
Easy.
We need a password.
ABC 123.
There are only 4 buttons, mind you. That
A B C D.
there's not like a keyboard for,
But what if it allows
Uh,
multiple letters?
They're not
multiple
labeled
buttons?
either, so
You know, I bet the password was probably over there in the other one. Glare.
and now
We don't know
we'll
that.
never know. Another interesting thing to note: the clear liquid coming from these siphons and pipes has not been changed by turning that valve off. It is still fully at work.
I'm
Oh,
smarter than you.
shit. That reminds me, I have something to do with that. No, I can only. Never mind.
What do you want to do?
He wants to get a vial
Nothing.
of it, don't you?
I already have a vial.
He's
I was
already got
gonna
a
taste
vial.
it.
Okay.
You want to?
No, I'll do. I'll wait on it. We'll wait on that.
Okay.
Did anybody find an exit at all?
There's a trapdoor in this middle bath.
Yeah.
Oh, you can actually see it?
Once it's
Oh,
the water was drained or liquid.
Yeah, I didn't know if we actually saw that or not.
Yeah. Once it was fully drained, you did.
Yeah.
They were tearing apart the retrievers right beside it, so I think it's safe to say
I mean,
they would have saw it.
Anybody got any ideas?
Yeah. I'm gonna walk down to that trap door and just stand there. And I can try to catch people if they want to jump.
Yeah, it is 30 feet down. Yeah, it is 30 feet down.
Are these still rotating?
They are not. Nor are the ones on the walls here and here.
So, could I can I stick my javelin with the rope onto here?
Yeah. You tie it around one of the cog.
How long is the rope?
Usually 50 feet.
Okay.
So, saying about 5 feet of tying, 15 feet, and then 30 feet down. So that'd be about 45 feet of rope you'd have to expend. You could always untie it and use it for later. So
I mean, it would help everyone get out if we have to go back out the way we came.
you spend a little bit of time tying that and dangle it down. For funsies, roll me a survival check.
Yeah, how good are you with knots?
Exactly.
I went to Boy Scouts, so
Ooh.
Loose.
It's very loose. You give it a tug, Spider, I assume, because you were checking it from down there, maybe?
yeah, I was gonna check it for them because
Since you asked. Yeah, it comes right off.
I'm gonna stare at it. Like, I don't think that's gonna work.
Something doesn't
Well,
seem
then-
quite right here.
Well,
Roll
then
me a
prepare to
wisdom
catch
saving throw,
me.
all of you.
Well,
Everybody.
I mean, Wisdom. Yes.
Oh, dear Lord, sweet baby Jesus Christ.
You know, this right here is actually like my best stat.
Okay.
I'm the only one that succeeded. Never
No.
mind.
That was Leroy. He
Dang,
didn't.
he's actually he's wise.
No, but
Oh,
I rolled a natural 19. But all of you, the shadows around the edges of the corners in the walls, you feel like there's something just out of sight, keeping an eye on you. Every time, it's like at the peripheral of your vision. Every time you give it direct sight, nothing's there. As soon as you turn away, you feel the shadows come back and like something is staring at you.
I feel that all the time.
There.
Yeah, I mean, I've just kind of assumed that was a constant feeling ever since the Time Phantoms.
What are you talking about? I don't feel anything. Leroy says.
some voodoo magic going on. Assuming that there's a such thing as voodoo magic. Voodoo doo doo doo.
So anybody else feel like this real super creepy being watched feeling?
No.
Yeah, sorry, I was putting my plate up.
Wait,
Little.
did I pass or did I
You failed.
succeed?
You
Oh,
failed.
okay.
Yeah, you still want to stick with no?
Yeah, I feel that too.
Roll a deception. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. There.
Did you say that we could see the shadows on the walls? Or
It's
we
like
just feel
just
shadows?
all at the edge of your vision. When you're looking directly at something, nothing's there. But at the peripherals, you see the like shadows dancing, like something just came into view. But when you turn to look at it, nothing's there.
Could it be invisible?
That's a good question, Mega Woman.
I don't know, but it's creepy as fuck.
Do we wanna give this rope a second try?
Yeah, maybe so.
Hey, here,
on.
you know
You said
what?
you wanted to catch, so
Merry,
I was
Merry
ready to choke.
Christmas, Spyro, by the way. Have some.
I'll walk up the wall and
Thank you.
I'll hold the rope out for someone to grab the rope. Whoever wants it.
Yeah, you know
Who's
what?
good at tying knots?
Have another. I mean,
On me?
good at? I can. Good at might be a stretch.
Well, I'd say everybody.
Could I
Can
try it
I-
again?
I mean, you might have the same attempt.
I'll let you do it one more time, yeah.
I'll hand you the rope.
Alright, not bad this time. That's good enough of a knot.
I'll go down. I'll yank on it. Check it out.
Seems pretty sturdy this time.
Beautiful.
She must have just
Just
been
like-
tired.
Just like I was showed by Scoutmaster Reginald.
So who's first?
My Scoutmaster's name was Doug, and Gerald, and Pam.
Are these
Can a
real
dog
life-
understand the
Yes.
contents of a sending spell? Define like a bestial dog or
Yeah, just a little house dog.
a real dog? No.
Just curious for my own.
It would enter its head, but it would have no idea what the fuck's going on.
It's funny.
If he recognized the voice, he would probably know who it was and just like think he's crazy.
Fido, take my briefcase, put it in front of the house.
Little existential crisis dog.
Alright, sorry to interrupt. I was just thinking, like, I can understand that.
So anybody wants to go first?
I'll go first.
No, you're not.
Why?
No, as in, like, it's her not.
Oh.
Anybody want to go check those radioactive barrels? I mean, those barrels with that weird symbol on it?
Did I not already look at them?
Nobody did, no.
Shit, I thought we were over there and I looked at them.
Well, I think that you looked at them, but you didn't do nothing with them. You just know that they had the radioactive symbol.
I don't know what that do, though. What it do.
What'd I do?
What it do.
What'd I do?
At Cinder's suggestion, I will fly over there.
Sprinting.
Sprint. Like, oh yeah,
With a big smile on his face.
You know what? I'm just gonna stay over here. That way, when
Yep.
it explodes, I'm out of the range.
Leroy and Cinder go way the fuck over here.
Actually, yeah.
Oh,
You know what?
sick.
There's an office over here that I can go hide in, right?
Yeah, true.
I don't need it, but I'm gonna light up a torch and hold it really close to the barrels for light.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Wait, do you really need that, or can you not see?
It is
I
dark
don't
in
need
here,
it,
but he doesn't.
yeah, I wanna give a little illumination for my friends and stuff who are.
Do I know what
Excellent.
that symbol means?
You mean all your friends that are
roll me
hiding in
a-
the office?
Roll me a history check.
Like he's.
No idea.
No, nothing.
Now you pull your torch out too.
I can see fine.
What are you doing?
If I see him
So
reaching out his hand or putting that torch on there, I'm gonna run after him, tackle
They-
him down.
don't look so much like barrels. They look more like sarcophagi.
Touch it.
I'm tackling him.
It's metal as you touch it.
Being tackled apparently first.
Well, she would have had to have moved, so you had time to at least
Oh,
touch
that's true.
touch it.
Yeah, she was. She
Uh,
was
So
Gonna tackle
25 feet away.
you feel the metal. Go ahead and roll an athletics check, Spyro.
You know what? I appreciate you
Contested.
taking up my mantle.
Oh fuck!
You literally
Slam
can't
into
beat
the
that.
wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you topple over,
Ah.
Brandon. You topple over, and she's like pinning you to the
Oh.
ground.
What?
I told you not to touch.
It's just metal surface. It's not a button. I see that now. Yeah, right. No
Could
touching
have been a
buttons.
button.
There's no buttons. They look more like sarcophagi with lids than barrels.
Open one.
No.
No.
Please.
Everyone has to agree on something.
All right, let's go. I'll ask the others. I'll come around the corner and be like, "Hey, can I open that?"
Runt freaking crawls down from the
Oh,
rope
He's
with
going
you.
down there to spider.
We're in here, Brandon. A safe distance. You hear Sindra shouting.
Can I open it?
Open what? Oh, right.
There's a thing.
Wait, did they
It's
know?
not. It doesn't look dangerous.
Well,
We
Cinder was the one that
assumed you were
suggested
gonna open
to go
it
look at him.
anyways. That's why we started the hide.
Ah, see, they're okay with it.
That is true. We
Let's
did
open it.
take a safe distance.
Yeah.
Don't die.
They didn't say
Wait,
no.
so do they
didn't say didn't do it.
know? Do they know what that is?
They don't. They're just assuming the worst.
Okay.
It's something that Brandon wants to
Okay.
fuck with. Of course we're gonna try to hide.
Alright, if you really want to do it, I'm gonna be like right here.
All right.
Right, let's pop her open.
All right. Let me just. Okay.
All right.
Wait, are you still holding the torch?
Yeah,
All right.
I don't need it at all, but I've got one.
As you pop the
Sit
lid,
back.
right? That's
My
what
head's
you're
gonna
doing.
be peeking in the corner.
Well, what do I don't really have any tool to generate on them though.
They lift as you
Oh
try.
no, I have a crowbar. I do have a crowbar. Yeah.
Oh.
Never mind.
All right. Popping it on open with the crowbar.
Popping her open.
Okay. As you pop it open, there is a figure inside of it. Looks human-like, but his skin is completely green, like a green-blue. Bald head. A neat-looking robe with lacking sleeves. But
Is he scary looking?
it appears inanimate.
But is he scary?
It's kind of got a peaceful looking look on his face.
Oh, all right. Okay.
It doesn't look dead. Doesn't look wounded.
Do I know what race this is, or
Roll me a nature check.
2?
Doesn't look like a human. Doesn't look like any humanoid you've seen. In fact, you don't think it is a humanoid.
Wait, hang on. It doesn't have like standard humanoid arrangement.
It does, but it's creature type.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You don't think it's
well-
a humanoid.
We're gonna have to poke it.
Doesn't seem to have lungs. Doesn't seem to have the need to breathe.
Yeah, I touched him.
Did he open it?
Feels like flesh.
Yeah.
He did.
Now he's touching the thing.
Feels like flesh.
Feels like okay. Is there a pulse?
Roll a medicine check.
Some signs of life, I should say. I know of.
As you kind of feel for a pulse, you do feel something running through its veins. Doesn't feel like a heartbeat. Almost feels like a current, and it kind of tingles as you touch it, like electricity.
Nice.
Ooh, that is nice. Yeah, I like that. Is he what is he on a scale to 10? 1 to 10.
He lacks eyebrows, hair.
Ugh.
He's got a nose, lips, chin, but other than that, pretty much featureless. His eyes are
Yeah, he
closed.
Doesn't respond to poking.
Not so far.
And no Frankenbeans?
Well, let's give him a shake.
Okay. Doesn't respond. Or do anything.
Hey Spyro, there's an unconscious man in here.
How tall are those barrels?
I'm out.
The topmost is just 5 feet above the other one, so like 10 feet. They're like stacked pyramid style.
Oh no, just one barrel. Like how tall is one barrel? Or
It's
wide?
like a coffin, so only like 3.5, 4 feet, give or take.
Sure, it's safe to assume there's more of these in the others.
I mean,
You said a man?
Yeah, he's man-like.
If you go ahead and take a look, I'll go ahead and
What-
show you an image, at least.
I'd say open them all. Just in case. Because we never know.
Just in case for what?
Like, what if there's other creatures that... It could be an historical event.
Maybe my gun will awaken.
This is what he looks like,
UFO.
for the most part.
Oh god.
I can't see. it.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah,
It's like half of it's
An
in a
alien.
shadow.
it's like huge as fuck. Oh god.
That's what it looks like.
Dr. Manhattan.
Here, I'll just go ahead and remove the dynamic lighting.
That's scary.
That's what he's holding.
That shit's scary as hell. I would have closed the fuck out of that sarcophagus. That's what it looked like.
Well,
Yeah,
it
that's-
looks at peace.
Oh, that's right. You did. Okay. All right. Never mind. We're good.
So as
So if I opened something up and saw that, I'd slam that motherfucker closed.
this is one like ready to do battle. The image.
Okay, gotcha.
Well,
Is his eyes closed or they're open?
they are closed.
Sir?
Doesn't respond.
Yeah, I think we should put that back. I don't know.
Maybe they need help.
It doesn't look like it needs help.
I heard the word unconscious.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
You
Do you
just
think
fed,
I could,
didn't you?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
You
this-
trying the
this
thing?
man.
Can I eat his dreams so I won't have to touch you guys?
I don't think.
Can you ask her? Can you like experience the dream?
I they have a taste.
Only one way to find out.
Like, I mean,
You gonna do it?
you guys
Oh.
like that idea?
It's only a dream.
Yeah, you guys won't be affected later on. I'll be full.
I mean, it's only a dream. It's that's no big deal.
All right, you try it.
You know what?
I guess. All right.
I'll bend down so
We'll see what he actually does when he does it to
I'll
All right.
try to
others.
He
slurp
gets
them off.
so he gets down real close to his ear and just starts inhaling, essentially. You get nothing from it. And roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yummy.
Do we wait? So nothing happens when he does it?
You get no benefit from it at all.
Wisdom.
Are you done?
Wisdom
Like, is that
saving
it?
throw. Nice. You hear whispers, mutters. Free me. Can't quite make out the words. But you
Could I
just
make out
hear
what?
psychic whispering in your head.
Okay. I was gonna say, could I
Oh,
make
so
out the word
we
I
don't hear
actually
that?
heard?
You do not.
Okay. I was about to tell everybody. I think I heard the word "free me."
I didn't realize there was another control panel here.
There is.
Shoot.
This
Don't even go there.
this one looks almost like a joystick. For your reference.
Oh, you're gonna say a
like
pork
food.
chop? Yeah,
A pork chop.
that looks like a plate of pork chops right there.
I do think that is a plate of food. I do believe.
I believe.
It is a joystick.
We don't know what that is, right?
What is it?
We don't know what a joystick is.
No. Well,
Oh.
actually, it kind of looks similar to like the leapers used to move the apparatus of Qualish that you've dealt with before, right?
Damn, that was pretty pog. But we do have this to deal with presently. Maybe this control panel is involved.
There's no labels. There is more messages on the screen. The message on this screen does differ from the others, but it's still incomprehensible.
Are there any red buttons above?
Whatever color the other buttons on the screen are is what color they're on.
Oh yes.
No.
Good to know. Good to know.
Is there a way that if I smack him in the head hard enough to make him colorblind?
I was just asking if there was a red button. I want to know.
Knock the color out of his vision.
Whoa, where are you going with this?
I got racist.
You know, I'm gonna start checking the other bins. If he's
Yeah.
in there,
How do you
might as well.
How do you turn off the
Just open one
Uh,
more.
Yeah.
I have.
We can jimmy it open. Right now.
I'm pretty sure I have a crowbar.
Okay.
But I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, you can wrestle
No,
it off of there, or borrow
Oh, yeah, I do
Brandon's.
Okay, I have a crowbar.
Okay. As you pop another one open, there is indeed another likewise man figure in there.
Exactly like the other one.
No, not exactly. Let's see here.
Also, do these? Did you say that there was something in these, or is it
Yep.
just?
There's a clear, a liquid in those, and they are not draining, by the way.
What if you stuck them in inside of the liquid.
No.
The other
What
one
if you
looks
drown him?
really similar, but dressed in kind of a monk robe instead of like battle attire.
Oh, I think we're about to get. I think
The
we're about to
same
get the whole
size?
party.
Same size, yeah.
We've got a mage-looking man, a monk man. I bet you the next one's like a paladin-looking man.
You know what? Spider, go get the others.
Go get the others.
Like, tell them to come over. Like, it
Alright.
seems safe to
Yeah.
come over.
It's not telling
Tell
it's
him-
just safe. No, not seems.
As you do, you still see like the shadows almost staring at you every time you
Oh,
move
yeah.
your sight.
Do we feel that over here too?
Everywhere.
Oh.
It seems like it's following you. You like glance back, thinking you hear footsteps even that aren't your own.
I was sent here to tell you it seems that it is very safe.
Okay.
It is a safe.
You didn't
seeming.
tell them what we found.
Well, that's, they get to eyeball it. Oh. P.S. I tried eating their dreams and nothing came out of it.
Well, thank you for that.
Yeah, I was literally. I was trying to suck through its side of its head, and all I got was scary noises. That-
When you heard that whisper, by the way, you succeeded, so you also feel like somebody was listening in on that speech, on those whispers.
I also got that scary listening feeling where someone was eavesdropping in on my private matter.
Wait, do I hear that too?
You
It
don't.
wasn't pretty.
No, did I hear what he said?
Oh, yeah. But
I
Felt
we
a
should
little,
leave.
felt funky.
What's the sarcophagus look like? Is it nondescript? Is there any?
it is green. They aren't barrels. That's just the image on the map. But
They're not bootins.
Bootins, no.
How much
They
are
are
there?
undecorated, unadorned, but they are like teal, tealish green.
Is there as much as what we see there? Is that how
Yeah,
much there
there's like-
actually is?
There's like 15 of them.
Okay. I want to go to the far side of this one and I want to check and see what it's wearing, and maybe my thing will come to life.
Okay. That one.
I'm gonna check it. Check it out.
All right. It looks more like a warrior type.
I
It
thought so.
actually has some armor and a sword inside of its sarcophagus.
Hmm? Well,
Replacing its hand, by the way.
the sword is replacing its hand?
Yeah.
So,
God.
It has kind of like a stump at the end of its wrist,
That.
and the sword is like fused inside of it.
I'm starting to think that maybe these are like vessels.
Vessels.
Or like,
these people.
I don't know. I mean, maybe. Because they might be able to like to go into these.
They may. You said that they should go into those probably.
No, I'm not saying they should. I'm saying that that's what it kind of looks like, cause since they're in the same room.
That does make sense.
Am I aware of any precedent for that sort of thing?
Roll me an Arcana check. You do know, thanks to your little inquiry into lichdom, it's pretty hard to do, but it is very possible to put your soul into another body. Or into an object, even.
Well, let's begin pushing buttons.
No. We didn't agree on it.
Nope.
Let's put it to a vote. Can we start pushing buttons?
I thought you said this is the most. I don't know.
Yes.
You drove her mad.
She's having a brain aneurysm because you're so stupid, Brandon.
Broke brain right now.
I think we should worry about these little guys first.
How about we find whatever it is we need
think
to
it's related.
translate this before we start pushing buttons?
But that takes time.
Well, during that time, we can figure out why these little people are in here.
Did I see Brandon scoop up some of that vial?
Huh?
Of
I don't
silver
think so.
liquid?
I think you were off on your own when you did that.
Well,
I know Fry was next to me when I did it, but I don't.
maybe.
Yeah, Fry was.
Does anyone have some glass, like a tube?
For what?
You
Well,
mean
no,
like
I'm gonna
a
get some-
vial?
I'm gonna get some of this silver liquid, and I'm going to put a drop on at least one of those blue guys. If everyone is fine, I feel like that could.
What if that hurts them?
That's why it's just gonna be a drop. I'm not gonna submerge him in it.
Why don't you do it yourself?
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do it myself.
Stick your hand
Brandon
in
touched
there.
it. Brandon's already touched
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
I think he said
No.
it was a tingly feeling, right?
Yeah, it was a little tingly.
The person, yeah, just tingling.
And whenever you touch the guys, I haven't touched. Well, I may have touched them whenever I would. No, I don't think I would have touched them. It probably correlated to the tingly of the body.
Okay, well, you said you heard voices when you tried eating his dreams.
I heard something. Whispers.
Try it on another one.
Try it on another one?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never tried double eating a dream.
Well, did you eat a dream? I thought you said you
No, no.
Yeah.
Like I've never tried.
Yeah, you got
twice.
no benefit from it. But.
did. Oh.
I can try this guy with the sword.
Mhm.
Sword hand. Oh,
You-
I'll try.
Doing it?
Yeah, I'll try a second time.
Okay. Again, you get right up next to his ear. Nothing. No benefit.
No
You
benefit.
don't feel like you fed,
Does he hear anything though?
but the whispers creep back into your mind.
Still weird language.
You're gonna die here.
Is it the same voice?
Different voice.
Well, let's put some of the liquid onto him. I second.
I do feel like that.
You know,
Spider's plan.
I'm a just like dip my finger in there just to see what it feels like.
Very slimy, almost like mucus.
Sneezed on your finger.
Yeah, it's not pleasant smelling, but it's not horrifying either.
There's only one way to go full on. We gotta taste it.
Brandon, you want to try it?
Yeah. Well, all right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's give it a taste.
All right. You do it?
Yeah.
He turns into the Silver Surfer. I'm gonna run.
Okay.
Be like those old.
I mean, he already doesn't have hair.
Yeah.
It'd be
Yeah,
like
you
one of
can't
those
more.
old Capri Sun commercials.
Kool-Aid.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy, that's a good one.
You will become my slave.
Do we hear that?
You do not.
That's not alright.
You will become my toy. You hear resonating throughout your head.
Are you
that's-
alright?
There's kind of a voice. He wants me to be a slave.
What's your emotional state?
Me?
Yep.
Oh, I mean, I had a pretty good day. Woke up around 5.
Okay. Brandon's emotional state.
A little tired from the fight.
Okay.
There
What are thoughts that loom large in your mind?
was a red button.
Fair.
Well, I thought if you, I feel like if I would have heard that, I feel like I would go crazy or something. Is it like really loud?
No, you guys don't hear it at all.
For is it loud for Brandon then?
Yes.
Extremely.
He's going.
So would he hear me talk?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
You would kind of hear all voices simultaneously.
He tells everybody to stop talking and no one's talking. It's like, everyone stop!
Oh, stop.
And
I'd rather not be your slave.
And it doesn't stop, by the way. It is continuing to babble on
Everyone
about
stop.
consuming you, controlling you. Anything you're worried about? Like, throughout your entire life, not just, like, right now. I can sense all of these things. Essentially, it is inside of your mind, and it can access all of your memories.
Shit.
You don't know that, but...
Presently, I suppose I'm worried about, not dying.
Do you love anyone?
His mom?
Actually, I didn't know she was my mom for long. It was kind of some lady. Love. I like Leroy a lot.
Alright.
No, I mean, like, platonic.
Yeah.
I thought you were liking
Really
the
good
spider
friend.
though.
That was a fling. Sorry.
That was a one night.
Do you hate anyone currently?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Who?
We're in trouble, Panda. We're in trouble.
Hang on, actually, I have to think. I don't know. What I hate one. Spider did take my dog.
Your dog came.
I'm fucked up.
Your dog
Yeah,
came for me.
Okay.
that's not really on Spider.
Yeah,
That's more on your
okay.
dog.
Roll
He
me a...
he seduced my dog. He's a homewrecker.
Okay, you really hate him?
No, I don't hate Spider.
Strong dislikes also qualify.
I tell you what, I really hate that fucking bird guy that was one of those judges in the trial.
Okay, roll me an insight check.
Can't remember what those fuckers' names are. Yeah.
Okay, hit the creature's bonus beats that, but kind of weaving these thoughts together. Your face turns towards Spider. That one is working with the bird fellow. They're going to kill you.
Who's working with the bird? Like, he's looking at me?
You guys don't hear this.
You don't-
This is in
you don't-
Brandon's
me.
mind.
That's just me. It's
But
just
he
me.
turns your face towards Spider. He's working with that bird fellow. They're going to kill you the first opportunity they get.
Is he making a face?
Which bird fellow? There's a lot of bird.
Whoever you thought of that you hated, bro.
I know.
Did you say
Because
that
that's
out
all you
loud?
gave me, so that's all I could give you.
I can't remember that guy's name.
Which one, the judge or
Fucking guy.
the judge?
I think he didn't
Yeah.
like the dark.
Agamon
oh.
Toan. So this voice would say, he and Agamon are working together. They're going to kill you. I can save you. Come to me.
This is some Venom and Carnage stuff right here.
Where are you?
Deeper. Come.
Can you point out a direction?
Is he making a face or anything?
He's probably saying all this out loud.
He cannot, actually.
Oh, he cannot say it out loud?
He is within his own mind
can't.
right now.
Oh. So he's
He's pointing you towards the trapdoor and urging your feet to move.
Stranger Things.
Oh
in it.
shit! All right, let's start moving.
And you believe every word he says, by the way. 'Cause
Well, there's nothing more in this room.
I feel like
Let's go.
that's not true, Brandon.
There's nothing of note. I think.
I think you might be wrong, pal. Brandon.
Alright.
Well, anyway, time to hit
Brandon.
the old LSD trail.
Come on, buddy, come back.
Can I like grab his shoulder or something to see what he does?
Yeah, hold on. Don't give them cause for concern. They'll just move quicker. Hasting you towards your end.
It's like telling a paranoid stoner to stop being paranoid and act natural. Now that makes it worse.
Well, he's actually willing you to be calm. He has influence
Oh.
over your emotions
Oh,
and
shit.
everything.
Oh shit!
Nice. This
Okay.
is the first time. Everyone's gonna say, this is better, Brandon. He's so calm.
He forgot
Wait,
about the
Brandon
red.
being rational? What the fuck? Something's
there's
clearly
something
controlling
wrong,
his
yeah.
mind.
What do you all do?
Well, I do want to try something before I run. I'm not gonna try it actually.
You gonna try this liquid too?
No. You know what? Everybody's kind of running after Brandon, so I'll catch up in a lickety split second. Where's it at? I want to try something. I don't know if it's gonna work. You said they're humanoid.
They're not humanoids. They're
Oh.
like shaped humanoid.
Okay, never
But-
mind then.
Well, actually, I don't know, because Brandon's the one that rolled that nature check.
Oh yeah, okay.
So you might
Let
not.
me try it.
Well, I feel like if someone looked at it and it was like, head, torso, 2 arms, 2 legs.
You could assume it's a
guy,
humanoid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Probably assume it's a good bet, even.
I'm gonna try.
You're welcome to roll a nature check yourself if you would like to, though.
Okay. I'm not 100%. Oh, actually, I'm actually pretty decent in that. Holy crap. I didn't think I
19?
was good in that.
Like Brandon, you get the sense that this isn't a living human being, but you're not exactly sure what it is either.
It's not a living human being. It's not a dead human. But
It's not
It's
breathing.
probably-
It doesn't require breathing.
it's probably just.
Has no
Is it-
lungs or innards of any kind that you can tell. guts,
Okay.
intestines, all that stuff. Lungs,
that.
liver.
You know what? I'm gonna scoop a little bit of that thing, and I'm gonna continue that quest we were on. I'm gonna drop a little bit of that silver dust on, well, silver liquid on the body.
Okay. You drop it on them.
Does it just roll off?
Yeah, just it's there.
Okay.
Not sure if it
Well, I
has any effect
I
or.
was thinking if it would have absorbed, that'd have been messed up.
Alrighty, what are y'all doing?
I got my information I needed.
We're currently trying to talk Brandon out of fucking running away.
No, he calmed down.
You all right there, pal?
Yeah, let's go push buttons.
You know what?
My lad.
I'm gonna touch him on his shoulder and say,
Yeah,
"We've
that's
got
cool.
this."
Yeah.
Are you being very evasive from me?
No.
No? Okay, good.
I don't know. You sounded a little
What was he
upset there.
No, not at all. No, we're cool.
Good.
The only thing I'm upset about is not being able to press things.
Did you move on to the other side of it?
That's funny.
I feel a little scarred. Ouch. I don't think I hurt him. Oh, I'll extend an apology. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about your dog
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
Okay.
molesting my leg.
Yeah, see, that's how
wait,
you sounded when
what?
you're mad.
Wait a minute. What happened with it?
When he molested my leg, I let him do it.
What?
I didn't tell you. I assume that's why you were upset.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
see, that's how you
he's
sound when you're mad.
No, I'm not mad. Well, I mean, I think that I should be able to push some things, but it's fine.
Well,
There was a lever.
he did say let's move
Well-
to the trap door, right?
Yeah, but we're not going to because there's still shit up here to find.
Is there?
Yeah, we still got to
Oh,
figure out how to
okay.
decipher this stuff.
Perhaps
Like
that's the
Sindra
key
said.
to the
I
ciphers here.
thought we were doing the. Oh. Okay.
What?
Sindra did say we should probably try to find the cipher key.
Before fucking with the buttons, yeah.
Yeah.
It would be helpful to, read the things. Be able to read the things before pressing them.
Yeah.
Let's see, we
What?
looked in this room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the office and give it another scurry scan.
Alright. Roll me an investigation check. Looks like you guys picked it clean, as far as you can tell.
I'm gonna
Oh, wait.
sit down on the edge of the bed and start scanning through this journal.
Alrighty.
Come on, run to me.
Roll charisma saving throw for rent.
Ooh, saving throw. He don't have. Oh no, he does have charisma. Oh shit.
I mean that. I think
That fails, so he does listen to your order.
Yeah, that's right.
No.
But he looks
We're gonna
back
go-
longingly at Spider.
We're gonna go look over here.
And
Okay. What are you looking for?
Gonna beat run up.
I guess. I have not been in this room, so I see the valves, see some thingy. I guess I'm looking for some more buttons and levers to fuck around with.
There's this valve.
Alrighty, well, I don't know what that one does.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down to the hole.
Yes.
I'm gonna
see if I can open up that trapdoor to at least get a peek.
You didn't tell them about the lever?
Oh,
I have
Spider?
not.
Okay, good.
All they saw me was walk that way, and then the liquid would have drained.
Spyro, can you go see what Brandon's doing?
Want to peek in this trapdoor real fast?
Okay, it lifts, and there's just
nice.
a ladder descending down.
That's some interesting
With your
stuff.
dark vision, looks like about 40 feet till you reach the bottom.
Apparently there's a ladder we can climb down, so that makes it easier. No
And-
more rope.
It's just like a platform, and just vaguely you can see a bit of stairs heading further down.
I'll squint and see those stairs. And I
Yeah, that's like at the
believe
edge
there's
of your vision.
stairs.
Spyro, I think I'm going to turn this valve to see what happens. What do you think?
That's pretty interesting stuff down there.
I thought he already turned it before I got there.
Not yet.
What do you have for?
He'd be starting to, probably. But it's up to you.
No, I hadn't just yet.
Maybe you're pondering on it.
Pondering. I'm pondering turning this valve.
It's like, Brandon, what did we just agreed on?
Well, it's just a valve, and the other thing I opened wasn't dangerous.
I'm gonna get a better look. I'm gonna slowly descend down that ladder.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and turn it.
Well, wait. Just turn it like 1 inch.
All right, I turn it 1.
Alright. You hear the steam like building up and like pressure releasing, and this gear behind you starts rotating, just very, very, very slowly.
See, it just makes these gears move. Maybe I should turn it more.
Wait, let's go look around first, and if we see nothing else changing, then
For you,
maybe you can continue it.
for you, Spider, you see these there's pipes affixed to the sides of these walls. That's how they get their delivery, since there's no overhead.
So I'm just staring. These pipes are just aimed probably at the trapdoor. Huh. And then they're not dripping yet, right? Because it's just slowly,
Right.
slowly turning. Okay. I'm gonna
They're not moving yet.
kind of get a little bit more view of those stairs.
Yeah, as
And
much
then
as you
I'll-
can manage, like a line of sight or angle wise.
I'll descend a bit just so I can get
Okay.
an eyeball, and then I'm just gonna get down to the bottom of the ladder and see if it goes
Okay.
down.
The trapdoor seals behind you
Oh,
I look
as
up like,
you step on a wire.
fudge.
Let's go ahead and put you on that layer. Immediately once you get down there, though, however, you hear kind of a little humming, a whirring of electricity. Your compatriots aren't here, by the way, but you are.
Yeah. I do not have wait. Oh, there I was gonna say, I do not have vision.
So you'd be like a little ways back here, kind of
Yeah. Yeah,
On
right before the
on
stairs.
the platform right before the stairs.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is all the way down the bottom of the stairs, right?
Yep, that would be the
Where we're at.
ladder right there where you're at.
Okay. And then here's down the bottom of the stairs. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna kind of try touching a little bit, touch the hatch, like try pushing it up.
Doesn't push up from your side.
This is probably why they say don't investigate on your own.
So the little hatch was kind of like a rotating valve turn, twisty, like a submarine almost.
Okay, so I'm assuming it slammed down and rotated itself back shut.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. Well,
A gentle humming and whirring sound coming from within, but nothing else other than that. Really quiet.
so could I feel if that's a good? Because I don't know how that really works. Could I
You
feel
don't
if
know
that's
that you rolled what you rolled on your stealth.
okay, so I think I'm being pretty freaking stealthy right now, which isn't bad, but
Which
feel
we'll
like I'm being
cut back to the others right quick.
yeah.
What are you all doing?
Does anyone see that happen?
You do hear the door slam. The trap door.
Right, Brandon, something happened.
Lysandria will yell. The door down there slammed. Spider went in.
Oh, no loss. Let's continue with this.
Jesus.
Alright, I think we should put that back. Rotate it back.
I don't think it was related. Well, anyway, we'll go ahead and rotate.
Brandon,
Going the other way. What?
you telling me you're just gonna leave Spider down there?
I don't think this is related to any of that.
Oh, you don't want to go help him?
Well, we're up here. He's all the way down there, and it's quite a ways. I'm gonna rotate the.
No,
Oh.
no. We gotta go talk to the others.
All right, I'll be right behind.
I want to drag him.
Oh.
Like, yeah, you're right behind me.
You're right.
Alright, do you close the nozzle or anything, the valve?
No, I'm getting pulled away.
Okay, so it's just still kind of spinning
Yeah.
very, very slowly.
Oh, it was spinning. Oh, shit.
It was starting to, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna drag him over here.
Okay. Contested athletics checks if you're resisting.
Oh, yeah.
If he's resisting.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yank him.
It doesn't look like I'm resisting.
you feel like you are, Brandon, but she doesn't.
Let me out.
She just pulls you. Alright. Yeah, you look down before you and you see the trapdoor slammed shut. Rope's still there, though.
Well, it looks like he meant to be down there. He closed the door behind him.
I don't think he would do that.
I don't know about that spider. I think he would. He's a little shady. He did steal some dreams from us without consent. He was very secretive about it. Remember that?
Let's go. Conspirer! Conspirer!
You were secret about your mom.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
She was my mom.
You knew what? You really didn't know that was your mom? No, I mean like not as the trickster, but like
No.
you still knew that was your mom.
No, I didn't know it was my mom basically until got there and the old dude died.
His dad, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was my dad.
What?
Yeah.
He was a bastard,
Mm-hmm.
Cinder
You know
says.
what happens to them.
And she'll kind of grab onto Brandon's hand a little bit for like reassurance. I'm here for you.
I'm all right. Well, I just think that Spider should stay in the door down there.
Why?
Fuck yes.
Well, I mean, he's probably probably down there to try and find something to get over on us with. he went on ahead without saying anything after all.
Fry, what are you doing?
Scanning that journal I found,
Okay.
trying to find the key to the cipher.
So it's a book itself, but the note in there was like an editor's note, essentially. But the book itself is an actual book.
On.
The Covenant of the First Ones.
So, I'm gonna ask Sandra if she
No key to
she
the
still
cipher,
has
though.
the sending thing.
No hints as to what the cipher could be.
Not with that 9 on investigation.
No, the 9 was just for scanning the room again.
Gotcha. So roll me another investigation for the journal book.
Fuck! That's even
Not that you
worse.
can tell.
Alright, well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to see if there's any hints to it in here until somebody comes and gets me.
Perhaps should share with the class. Because you're the only one that's seen it so far. But we'll go over to Spider right quick.
Yeah. I think I'm really, really stealthy, so I'm gonna creep down. So when I was going down, did I feel the string that I stepped on?
You did, yeah.
Okay, then I'm definitely gonna be examining for traps.
Okay.
All right.
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh, that's. I almost typed in intimidation. Investigation.
Not bad, not bad.
With each step I take down these stairs, I will investigate each grain of marble.
Okay. Doesn't look like any other traps along the pathway, at least.
Well, I'm gonna be creeping. I'm gonna creep around to this corner area and like kind of get a peek in the room.
Okay.
See if there's any hostile environment.
So you see more cogs in the background. On there's a set of 5 levers right beside the cogs, and in between these little pillars, they are spinning relatively slowly, but they are just emanating this pulse of electricity. These appear to be like a, what do you call it, a diorama of planets.
How's people supposed to know about that?
This one is affixed to the kind of like in like a basin almost, but it is flush with the floor. The other ones are like floating and are raised above. They're all. That picture is accurate for the most part.
It's pretty interesting.
They're all colorless except for that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. The rest are colorless.
And I'm assuming that these 2 spots right here are doors.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'm slowly. Oh. I didn't see that until I took a step, and I bet the shadow people are still watching me.
They are. You still feel like you're being followed.
So there's this room right here, and probably another door right here?
Yep.
Question mark.
2 more doorways.
This one right here looks like it's open though, so seems to be my most.
Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't? Okay.
Oh
Well,
yeah, yes it should actually.
Okay, so my
Well,
dynamic
you haven't
light
tried
is
it.
in there.
You haven't tried it, but yeah, essentially it is open. Or able to be opened. That door's not
able to be
locked.
opened. Well, I guess my dynamic lighting has drawn me over to this door. And I'm gonna put my ear up to it to see if I can.
Roll me a perception check. Orrery, yeah, that's correct, Brandon.
It's not incorrect, or it's just more specific.
Oh. You don't hear a thing. No sound at all coming from the room.
Okay.
You just hear that vague, faint humming, and you can tell it's coming from these two pillars.
Alright, then I'll just crack this door.
Alright.
And like
It
crease
opens.
my head. Alright.
You see a bed, dressers, end tables, flowers in the corners even. Almost looks like a child's room, perhaps. Probably teenager. It's mature, but not adult.
I guess the last thing I probably would do, at least through my little turn things, probably use my guy to investigate the dressers for any type of anything interesting, I should say.
Okay.
Something like the cipher, no books. I don't know.
Alrighty. You find... roll me the investigation right quick.
Investigation.
Alright, 9. There's a lot of clothes in here. In the end tables, you find a lot of writing utensils. You do find a leather-bound journal.
Okay. That will be of interest.
Yep.
And then,
We'll pop over to the others real quick.
okay.
Alright, what are you all doing?
Brandon.
Well, anyway, so the hatch is secured, so I guess I'll return to cranking that valve.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him and jump in there.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Contested athletics checks again.
Oh, boy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He breaks free
Right. No.
as Syndra will force you to reroll.
Fucker.
Kind of rewinding time.
You fucker. Athletics. Yeah.
Damn.
Was it just one or both?
Oh, yeah.
Well, she was targeting Spyro,
Oh.
technically, but
Oh, wait, what?
she can target either creature, and they must use the second rule. So you still have your 18, but Spyro has 21.
Yeah. Shit.
Then.
We're jumping down this bitch.
Yeah.
Oh dang, that sucks.
Oh,
You-
fuck.
You like holding him like a baby, or like breaking your fall with him? How are you doing it?
Is there a way that I can like try to grab the rope while I'm falling?
Roll me an acrobatics.
Oh,
Like
God.
have Brandon on my shoulder and then trying to grab the rope.
Yeah, roll me an acrobatics.
Oh, so you're carrying him kind of like Shrek carried Fiona.
Hey, not bad. All right.
It looked cool doing it.
Yeah, you
Yeah, that was cool.
put him all really grapple him, put him over your shoulder, hop down with one hand, grab the rope, and just like slide down Indiana Jones style.
Oh, that was cool. I was just gonna feather fall, but that was pretty cool. I would like to say that Runt just bails off the edge, though.
Master, we gotta get in there. He could be in trouble. He starts clawing at the door.
No, he's probably fine. He's probably not in trouble.
I'm
sure he's fine. We should take our time and be cautious.
Fry, we're going.
Off we go.
They try the latch, and it does indeed open from the outside. As you all descend.
find that cipher?
Nope.
Runt drops down there and he fucking just hauls ass, looking around desperately. Sees the door open, pops in there and tackles you. Or, not tackles you, but he just like sits at you expectantly.
Oh, yes. I'll pat him on his head.
He starts humping your leg.
Oh, he's doing that. I have my leg kind of crossed how it is. Where I'm in my little picture while I have the little journal in my hand. One hand kind of skimming through it while he's humping my leg. I'm just sitting there like reading.
Alright.
Born and ignored.
But as the rest of you climb down the ladder, kind of in unison, you all stepped on the wire because nobody looked for it. But when the last person gets down and releases the tension off of it, the trapdoor above you slams shut.
Well, fuck.
Stayed up there. Saw what those buttons did. But that's alright.
Who's the last one down?
Looks like it would be Fry because he was in the other room.
Fry, why'd you slam it?
I didn't. We all stepped on a wire. See the wire that we stepped on? I didn't slam
Did we all feel
nothing.
out?
You all did step on it, yeah.
You're still the last one.
I didn't slam nothing. You're just as guilty. You could have warned me about the wire before I came down. Boom.
I was busy carrying
Boom.
Brandon.
Oh, so carrying Brandon means you don't have a voice box anymore. Interesting.
Dungeon Master's eating into his microphone.
You're welcome. But you see before you an orrery of different planetary objects. The big one in the center is flush with the basin, and the basin is affixed to the floor. The rest of them are kind of floating, attached to long metal pipes, rods. So the big center one is colored. This one is a green color. This one is like a purple black. That is a blue. And that is like a red. The rest are colorless.
Ah, an orrery.
So
This looks an awful lot like a puzzle.
these ones have color. The rest are colorless.
Where did you get to mark on the map?
Do we know that? Does that look like planets?
That's a good point.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do I know that that's more?
I think
I know what this is.
I think you'd be the only one that would actually have studied planetary type of things, being from the Cosmic Authority and all. Yeah, you recognize them as planets. I would say you wouldn't even have to roll. Cosmic Authority gives you that answer right away.
Okay. This is a model of
You know this big motherfucker is Crichton, offhand, judging by the depiction of it being like 5 times as big as any of the others.
I'll point to it and say this is a model of the planet on which we live, and its neighbors, as they are situated in space.
I actually have it. Planet
Wait,
names.
we live on this one?
Yes.
Or it's the large one there. Now, where's that guy that was here that jumped down?
That guy. You see Runt in the doorway there.
Come on, run.
Is he still going to town?
He does, but when he hears Brandon's voice, roll him a Christmas save.
You're
Okay.
We got 0.
Yeah, he follows your orders. Reluctantly, he stops humping the leg.
They finished already.
No, he says. Walking back.
Come along, run.
Okay.
No, I'm starting to get
Um,
these vibes of like the mother keeping their child away from a guy sitting on the bench.
Hyperion. Brandon. Hyperion. This one. Varicose.
Varicose veins.
Maladrax. And Arethes.
I believe varicosis means warty. Let's see here. Out of interest, which one of these, or out of character, which one of these moons were we on?
What?
Whenever we were in the prison.
Which one of the moons?
Yeah.
You would know the moon is this and that.
I was just out of character, curious.
You're on the big moon.
I don't think I
Krygon.
100% determined that.
You don't.
So is this a planet?
Moon.
Oh, okay. So all the gray ones are moons.
Moons or irrelevant to the puzzle, essentially, for this. The only ones that have names will be relevant.
I'll point out the names of them majiggers.
There you go.
I'm reminded of Quintus Fabius Maximus Varicosus, who successfully stymied Hannibal's campaigns in Italy during the Second Punic War. Anyway.
There are also 5 levers.
Ooh, where?
So
One's right on the dais, and 2 to the sides of each.
Let's get on over there and pull one.
Okay. You pull the middle one? There?
I thought
I'm
we
gonna
agreed
say-
no pulling until everybody says so.
I'm gonna say I didn't see it because this big planet's in the way.
I thought we
That's-
said no
that's fair.
touching until everybody agreed.
These cogs are
I'm
above your
just
head, by
looking
the
at
way.
them.
These
I'm
cogs
just looking at them.
are
I
above your
don't
head,
fucking
moving.
believe you.
Which of these levers is the most?
I don't
ornate?
think you see that, Fry.
The most ornate is the fifth one,
Yeah, sure I do.
the one you're currently at.
Controls the orrery. It will watch. It'll move the.
Yep. Hyperion spins to this axis. They all shift one clockwise.
Alright, I'll let it slide. But you're on thin ice, buddy.
So Maladrax is in place of this one. This moon is where Varicose is. Varicose is where Hyperion, etc.
That's a weird way for a clock to go.
Arethes is this way. Counterclockwise, my bad.
I know, it's fucking good. Well, it doesn't. This one in particular apparently doesn't do one-to-one movements of these celestial bodies.
Order. Crichton stays stationary, by the way.
What are these blue balls here?
They are humming and generating electricity.
They look like they need to be touched.
Kind of.
Yeah, you know what? If you want to break
Pulsating.
everything and get electrocuted to death.
And just touch it.
You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna let you go be stupid from
Just
now on out.
It's just a
I'm
nice.
just gonna let
touch.
you go be stupid from now on out, and when you die, I'm not going to resurrect you.
It'll be it's just a finding out
Like I
what
said,
it does
like I
touch.
said, I'm just gonna let you go be stupid from here on out.
Let's go touch the thing.
You touch the lightning pole?
Like, is it glass? Is it?
It is.
Glass about it?
No, it is a pillar generating electricity bouncing off of it.
Oh,
Like
I saw
flowing.
glass. Like, sorry, I thought there was a glass like inside of the glass.
No, go ahead, go touch it.
That's
Go be
kinda like,
stupid. Go ahead.
Force, like, being expulsed.
Oh.
Go ahead.
How
pal.
does
Free
it
reign.
look dangerous? Does it look dangerous?
It is flashing with electricity, currently arcing all around it.
Might have Runt come over here and touch it.
Do it, does he?
Yeah.
Okay. Have him roll a dex save for me, please. And since you're in the same area,
Uh-oh. That's not
because
cool.
you didn't move away,
That's his. That one's mine. Ow.
between the two arcs, so yeah, you take the 26 lightning damage and go unconscious. Runt takes half, or vice versa, whichever did
yeah,
what.
be vice versa. Good. I'm good.
So you take
13 for
13.
me.
He takes 26.
Not bad. Not bad. Now I know what that does. I'm gonna let my followers know.
You got so stupidly lucky on that damage.
I could hear you, but I
Can
couldn't
see if
hear
I
you.
can- Sorry. My mic was off. Can I see if I can open this door?
Yeah. So just for your all's view right there, that was the area that was affected by that when he touched it.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna let them know not to touch those things anymore. It's dangerous.
Covering right over the pillars, you can't help but think that that's not coincidental. But as you touch the door, it doesn't open by just trying it.
This one's a head scratcher.
Does it have like a doorknob or a keyhole?
Like the others, actually, this is a different layer. This was. Let me think. This was the child's room. They weren't born yet. Okay. I would say this is more like a living quarters type area. Not as scientifically up to date, other than the cogs and poles themselves. So yeah, there would be a doorknob handle.
So it doesn't open, right?
No, it appears to be locked. But when has that ever stopped you?
Yeah. Remember that wall that
Oh.
appeared to be locked because it was a wall?
Well, I'm gonna go test out those other rooms.
Okay.
Is there anything I should roll for this journal thing?
Investigation.
Okay.
So you go to that one. That one does indeed open.
Open sesame.
It appears like almost like a dining hall. With 2 display cases at the ends of each. And
Oh,
a big row of bookshelves on all sides.
did I see that this was a kid's room?
You went to that one first, so no. But nothing's stopping you from going to look now that you're curious.
I mean, I didn't walk in, but I did stand like right there.
Oh, okay.
Books.
Yeah, I would say looks like a kid's room. Yeah. Young adult's room. Spider, with
This
your
was
net
like a Stranger
20.
Things kind of thing.
You do kind of flip through. The book feels a lot less weightful or heavier than it should. It's rather a thin journal, but towards the middle, it's just like kind of weighing in your hand, and you find towards the center it's hollowed out, and there's a key inside.
Oh, that's nice. Hmm.
The journal itself appears to be written in what is essentially cursive, almost calligraphy, which is pretty common for up here in Quillsville. You saw Wheel writing in the same kind of elegant hand. Appears to be a young girl talking about her life, her day-to-day. If there's a specific question you have in mind, I could help you better.
About her day?
Yeah, kind of just like a day-to-day life type of journal keeping.
There's probably nothing in there that explains where this key goes to, because it seems like someone just hollowed it out and stuck it in there.
Right. You wouldn't feel like this person would do that to their own journal either. This is probably done way after the fact.
This probably was their home. Maybe they... In it, they might know about the, what do they call that thing again? The orrery. If they have any information in their thing about the orrery.
Not a mention.
Okay, so that probably was installed after. But
Yeah, to her, this didn't exist.
it's just basically normal.
She would talk about her father, her 2 brothers.
And-
Raphael Lernesto, the gnomish inventor that you guys were warned about. And she does mention that he's her father.
Well, you know, there's one person.
If you're not 20, it appears she was dying.
Oh,
As you're
dang.
flipping through the end.
Yeah. Is that Birdman here with us?
They sent you? He is.
I would.
I just don't have his token on here.
I would like to hand him the book because it was done in the cursive that we seen Wheel do. So maybe he'd like that
Well,
because that's more of his people, right?
I'm not old enough to know this child, but it appears to me probably Rafael Ernesto was known to have some children way back when, but nobody knew of what their fate was. You do learn the daughter's name is Layla.
Layla.
Her
My
old
favorite Clapton song.
her oldest brother is Mortimer, and the middle child is Reginald.
I was about to say, didn't we kill Mortimer once upon a time?
Not in this game, no.
I feel like we killed somebody with a similar name then.
Probably. Layla, Mortimer, and Reginald.
No, Reggie sounds familiar.
Similar to Regalius.
Do those little people that we found in the barrels, did they look like kids?
No, they looked like adults.
There was also a whole lot more than two of them, wasn't there?
Yeah, well, you saw
Yeah.
three of them.
Yeah.
You opened three of them. None of them
Each
looked
one
like
of them.
kids.
They look like they were wearing not battle armor, but like things.
They looked like they were ready to go. Aside from being unconscious and unmoving.
They're already forged and ready for activation, or whatever happens for them.
Sleeper cells! Kidding.
Literally sleeper cells.
But they're actually sleeping this time.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like they're
Not the
literal
waking sleep.
sleeper. Yeah, they're literal sleeper cells.
Does door by chance have a lock?
It does not.
Okay.
That one actually, yes. This one was the open one. My bad. That one is locked.
Okay, I would like to try the key on that.
Bada bing, bada boom. Doesn't do anything.
I know this
There's
one
one
also
more
has a
though.
lock. Yep, I'm gonna go try that one.
Bada bing, bada boom. Unlocked.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Well,
Spyro.
she's given her dues for that one thing.
I heard a door open.
I know she's given her dues for that relic or whatever.
Fry, what you got going on?
Oh, you know, just doing the book browse.
There is endless amounts of topics on endless amounts of things here.
Anything to
Anything-
strike my fancy, or anything that seems like a personal notation book?
No, this appears to be somebody's collection.
Anything like super rare?
Roll me an investigation check. 21? Alright. You do manage to find the minds and mysteries of the dead ones. And then colon, the dead city of Arenal.
Thank you, sir.
Minds and Mysteries of the Dead Ones, the Dead City of Aranal.
And do I know this to be a incredibly rare find of a book?
Roll me a history check.
His story.
Yeah, they're in all the libraries.
Probably just in passing, you've talked with a lot of like-minded folk up in or down in Zeracania, and you would know that this it is a non-fiction book. Well, non-fiction elements, but a fantasy story about this place. But the place exists.
So I'm gonna have to extrapolate the true lore from the fanciful tale.
Yep. But you would know this is be a pretty old tome, but it looks in perfect condition. Well taken care of, all of these books are.
Fantastic.
Not many copies of it around.
Do I find anything else that strikes my fancy?
Unless you're looking for something in particular to help me out.
Anything on the deities of old?
The first ones?
Yeah.
There are a couple more copies of the Covenant of the First Ones, different editions.
Okay.
Nothing concrete. It's almost more like, now that you're looking at it more and more, it's almost like a founding book of religion more than anything else.
Ooh.
It's like tomes or edicts almost.
Okay. Okay. Anything on lycanthropy?
Lycanthropy. So you'd be spending quite a bit of time, but you'd eventually find some books on lycanthropy.
Dope. I'm gonna yoink and...
So you get, probably wouldn't be a whole lot of them. Just one.
Okay.
Dispelling the mysteries, not mysteries. Dispelling fact from fiction. Lycanthrope, or just plain old shape changer. Alright, as you guys get to this room.
After that, I'll go back to them.
Okay. As you all kind of gather together in this
You
room.
said it was werewolf or just plain old shape changer?
Yep. Dispelling fact from fiction. What are y'all doing in here?
Opening chests.
Okay.
I'll help her out.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
No,
One
they're
more
mine.
thing before I leave this room.
Hmm?
One more thing before I leave this room. Okay.
Yep.
For that one, I'll do this.
These little not daises, but like
Display cases.
display cases.
Yep.
What be in there?
This top one looks like a blueprint, and these two little round palm-sized cylindrical objects. On the left, it appears to be that much smaller object. It appears to be almost like a modern-day lighter. Not that your character would know, but that's the best way I can describe it.
Okay. A little tube with a switch.
Yep. And as you approach it, it's kind of same as the puzzle back at the very start. Silver letters in primordial. To gain that which you seek, you must give that which you sought. And a portal opens beneath the letters.
Is that the same wording like as the puzzle before?
Yep, same silvery letters. This time in primordial instead of gnomish.
What's this blueprint about?
Roll me an Arcana check. Nothing you've ever seen before. You can vaguely make out sails, like a boat almost, but the rest of it makes no sense to you.
What are these objects on the right?
Small cylindrical palm-sized objects.
Those are the lighters?
No, the one on the left is the lighter thing.
Okay.
Long tubular with a switch. These are cylindrical, just spheres. Real small, palm-sized. Almost like a baseball.
Okay.
They appear to be made out of metal, and at their center there's like this orange, not exactly a gemstone, but harder substance.
Did I see Panda down there looking at the one at the display case at the bottom?
I just glanced and ran.
Just glanced and ran, yeah.
Okay.
You want to look at that one?
Yeah.
Those appear to be 4 gold ingots, easily recognizable, and a golden mask as well. Golden mask in the shape of a dragon's head, by the way. Which Panda you would have saw too. And the same message appears: to gain that which you seek, you must give that which you sought.
I'm gonna go back to that place again.
So, in this chest, well, let me click it. There we go. There we go. That's in that chest there.
What's in that one?
Oh, I actually need those.
And that one. I assume you're breaking it open because you have no qualms about that.
Huh?
Breaking stuff open? Both of them open, right?
Oh, Spider was there.
Oh, I can't break it open. I could have tried it, but nothing would have
Yeah, I'll
happened.
break it open.
Alrighty. That is what you find. And these crates, you find...
I always took a crowbar for that.
Yeah, that's fine. In these crates you find... kind of like thermoses. Like 5 longer than thermoses and very cylindrical. They're not clear, so you'd have to open it to figure out what it is.
Okay. I think I will open them and probably give them a sniff too.
It's the same green liquid.
Oh, okay. So I would recognize that immediately.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't want to sniff that.
Be like, I know what this is.
It's more concentrated, like, there's a bit of a metallic alloy in there as well. It's like a silvery substance, not the mucus color or anything, but
Wait, was it 4 greater healing potions?
yep. There you go. Alright, what else are you looking for?
So each one of those thermoses had that liquid in it, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, something caught my eye. This right here on this table kind of looks like that table out there.
2 skulls and 2 red-orange eyes. And what looks like a gold brass looking plate.
Oh, it's a plate.
With a bunch of runes on it, and it looks like the runes all rotate, like kind of struggling to find the word. Like they're two-sided. And they freely spin
Oh.
from side to side.
Yeah.
There's a total of 9 different symbols.
And can the eyeballs be moved?
They can, yeah. They are free flowing.
Could I pick them up and like try to stare through them, or are they like glass, or are they real eyes?
When you feel them, they feel squishy.
Ew. That's gross. I don't think I want to look through it now. I was gonna hold them up to my head and act like I was looking at that golden plate. I'll still do it, but it's gross. I wouldn't do that in real life.
What are you doing? Sorry.
Holding those eyeballs up to my head and acting like I'm looking through them
Oh, okay.
at that golden plate.
Doesn't do anything.
That look cool.
You just
though.
see the backside of the eye.
Dang. I thought that would look cool. Alright. Does this cup have anything in it?
It is just an old cup. Nothing in it. There is a key in a book on that desk, though, as well as a heart in that bowl, by the way.
A heart?
A humanoid heart.
Hey, I need that.
I'm gonna eat it.
Don't you dare! I
Oh
need
shit!
it. Don't you dare! I need it.
What do you need a
For
heart
what?
I'm gonna touch the heart and see if it's beating.
It is not.
Okay.
It's dead,
Oh, it's not.
bloodied, necrotic, decomposed.
Oh, gross.
Is it like really old heart?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not eating that.
I'll pick up that key. And you said there's also a book.
Yes, sir.
Does it have a title?
No,
Or is it
it's
like another journal?
empty other than the page it's on.
Okay.
And
What is that thing on top of it?
a
Or is it
key.
just nothing? Oh, it's a key?
There you go.
Ooh. Now this seems like it's like the page 2 of what we just came from. Never mind. I thought it said
Oh, it does say Aurealis. Okay, yeah, it is.
Is there anything in those crates?
That would be more of the thermos's metallic alloy substance. The green and silver liquids combined. There's a total of like 24.
Is there that green liquid, like the acid one?
Yes.
I'm gonna take like 5 of those.
Okay.
Is the hoo hoo ha hoo? Is that a bird? Didn't see that.
You know Raphael Ernesto to be a gnome,
Did,
based on his statue.
did you just say hoo ha ha hoo?
Hoo hoo
She
ha
did.
hoo.
Hoo hoo ha.
It's in there. I think. Yeah, it is in there.
Hoo
You'll
hoo
get to
ha
it.
Dang. Hmm. Oh, everyone with a single thought, huh? Interesting. Well. Um.
What are we doing, me lads and lady?
Well, I has that key,
You have that key.
and I know there's only one other door that's not open that could lead us to a potential area.
That is true.
You know what? I'm gonna go check it out. I'll check it out.
It does indeed open.
Oh man, nice. Oh, they've got some doodads and tallynacks. What is in this display case?
And that one, there is a chain on a sickle, like a sickle on a chain, rather.
Ooh.
2 little potions and what appears to be another, like, palm-sized sphere.
Hmm. We might need
As you approach again, the letters pop up from it. I don't think you speak primordial,
I do not.
but some letters form and a portal opens.
That is interesting stuff.
Same with
Like-
all the others, by the way. Any of the display cases that you approach, letters appear, and a portal opens beneath it. If you speak primordial, they say to gain that which you seek, you must give that which you sought.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to like throw lore at it or something.
I can't make word of any of what these things say.
What language was
Prom-
it again?
Primordial.
More.
What are you doing, old Hubertus?
Mhm.
What are you doing?
May have to leave.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I know, yeah. I know. Tell you what, I'm going to depart for like 20 minutes. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Yeah. How are you? East for a moment.
Alright.
What he's doing.
He's sucking on his thumb.
I'm gonna call Sandra over.
Okay. She'll come. Yes?
Hey, might wanna check that mask out. Cause I know you're super into dragons.
I am. I don't speak that language though, do you?
It says to gain that which you seek, you must give that which you sought. I'm assuming that's a riddle, and the answer is a key to be able to take this stuff safely.
There's a portal.
I would break it.
That's why I call her over and not you.
Maybe you have to give the portal something?
Yeah, it's kind of my thought. But I mean, what does it want, though?
What you sought.
Flesh sacrifice.
Flesh sacrifice. Jesus.
I mean, that's why I said I might need that heart.
Roll me an Arcana check. Something for nothing, you know, magic is probably not gonna be satiated by anything other than magic. Of some kind.
Can I cast light into the portal?
You can certainly try.
That's a terrifying idea. That sounds like a really bad idea, doesn't it, Syndra?
I have no idea.
It sounds like a really bad idea.
Oh, quit being such a baby.
Just do it.
Don't let your dreams
Okay.
be dreams.
I try to cast light into the portal.
It appears inside the portal.
Do I see anything down there?
Do you stick your head in?
I mean, I can...
You just see a black void, kind of illuminated.
Shit. Well, I'm not giving up another fucking head. Fuck, I don't know.
Quite the doozy, this one.
I don't fucking know.
Pull your eyes out and just throw them in there.
Maybe it means another magic item. Give it magic in return for.
I mean, I do have one thing that I might be able to give up. The Knath harp.
Oh, well, you gotta learn to play that one day.
Yeah, I know. That's
Here.
why I don't really want to give it up.
I'll literally never use this, and she pulls out the wind fan.
Huh? It's your magic item. You give her the toss.
She'll toss it in the portal. The portal immediately encompasses it. The letters disappear, and the lid of the display case opens.
It's all you, Sinja. It was your magic item.
Well, okay. She takes the 4 gold ingots and the mask. Maybe you should
What
tell the
happens
others.
if I broke that?
You gonna try to hit it?
No, where the mask is, or was.
Only one way to find out.
Is it the same?
Yeah, it's the same. Same glass, same words.
Yep. Same portal.
Alright, I guess we'll go let the others know.
So it has like that riddle thing.
Yeah. Words floating about, a portal opens.
What's in there? Anything useful?
There's a stone slab with a rune on it, 2 scrolls, and a robotic-looking hand.
Oh, fuck. Another damn hand?
A robotic one made of pure mechanics this time.
Still a
hand
whole
looks
nother hand.
interesting.
We seem to collect a lot of hands. We just seem to collect a lot of body parts.
Hey, only one of those has been my fault.
Look, I mean, we've gotten a hand. Well, 2 hands now. We've got a
Yeah.
heart. We had somebody's head rolling around with us. Somebody has my head rolling around with them. Like, us and body parts.
Yeah, I don't know what your all's deal is.
I don't know, but it's fucking
No.
creepy.
So do I just throw something in there then?
Cinder and Fry will come over and tell you that the riddle, and I threw a magic item in there and it opened the display case.
I don't have a magic item.
Me neither.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
No, I'm gonna throw. Yeah, I don't know.
I have one more thing I could do.
Wait, I wanna just throw something in there just to see.
Okay, what are you gonna throw in there?
Throw some fish in mine.
I'm gonna throw a hand axe.
Alright, just plain old hand axe.
Yeah.
Alright. You throw it into the portal, it disappears. Nothing happens other than that. Glass is still shut. Portal's still there. Words are still there. You may remove one hand axe from your inventory.
It's gone forever. I'm gonna throw a coin in there. I'll throw like a silver.
Okay, you may remove 1 silver from here.
Reedy. You can
Nothing
feel it.
happened?
Nothing happens.
Dang it. Alright, I'm smashing it.
Okay, you hit it.
Yes.
Alright. With your hammer, what are you hitting it with?
Do I roll for it?
Yeah.
Click on my weapon? Alright.
It bounces off, and an arcane symbol appears. As I need you to make a dex save.
Holy crap. I like to rage.
Too late. An explosive rune appears on the glass and kind of coalesces into this ball and shoots directly at you.
That sucks.
Roll me a
Well,
dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let me think about something here real quick. Let me do a real quick check.
Oh,
Thing.
Alright, you take 20 lightning damage.
I'm still alive. Barely.
Alright.
I think you have to
No.
give it something worth something.
You know,
Money was worth it.
Hey, I do have some stuff.
Well, I've got 2
In my
things.
vault.
Well, I don't know if that's really worth
I've got these 2 things.
getting rid of things.
I do have some stuff in my vault.
Now you can open it.
You're 2 days away from being able to open it.
No, because we said that
I've been
that's
counting.
on the 27th.
And it's
I
a
thought you
30-day key. It's the 19th. There's 33 days. That
said-
minus 4 is 22. You're on the 19th.
You said the other day it was only
I'd
one more
rather-
day.
Well, I'd
I
rather
only
you
said
not
that
open
there was
it.
2 more days. Alright, I'll go back and count, but I know for a fact it's the 22nd or 21st.
I'd rather you not
No,
open that, 'cause I'd rather
That's,
you open
that's
it
fine.
when we need to sell things.
I
Yeah,
would
the
like
problem
to
is we
open
can't
it.
sell most of this stuff because it's stolen.
So?
I heard it's from a different land. So it should be fine, right?
Your journal said the 27th?
I don't know, it's somewhere in there. That's all my notes on.
If that's the
Backstory.
case, you're still a week away.
Dun dun dun.
He meant the 7th.
It's been 25 days, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'd have 5 days left. If that's the correct date. This day's almost over, so it'd be 1 more, or 1 less.
The last date I opened was the 27th of Osiris.
So you're at 25 days current. The calendar do not lie.
Yeah. You said I didn't have it open yet, so I'll let it go.
Wow. This these are the last 2 cases, right?
The one up top has not. Neither of the 2 top ones have been opened, and neither has this one. So there's still 3.
Well,
I don't think this is worth opening.
this one right here has a couple items that may be magical, but I can't tell. And maybe they could be also used as tributes for the other ones. As like this chain and
Is there a way that we
side
can
looking thing.
identify them?
Probably
Not,
after.
not through the case.
What'd your mask do?
That's a good question, Mega Man. And she will begin casting Identify as a ritual.
Because if your mask is kind of useless, we could probably use it to open up the others. If it's useless.
That's such a cool mask, though.
Only
You
because
make
it's got a
like a
dragon. You're biased.
You waiting the 10 minutes, I
What?
assume?
How's that biased? It's the only
Yes.
mask that's here.
10 minutes of waiting.
Alright. So she tells us back to you. If I deal fire damage to a creature or flammable object, it starts burning while I wear the mask. And takes an additional 1d6 fire damage every turn at the start of its turn.
Interesting.
I have resistance to fire. If I already have resistance from another source, you instead have immunity to fire. If you already have immunity, you instead absorb that damage and heal.
Gosh dang.
While you are wearing no armor, you can add your charisma bonus to your armor class.
This sounds so cool.
If you have a breath weapon that requires rest to recharge, it gains a recharge of 6. So you roll a d6, and if you get a 6, your breath weapon recharges. You gain dark vision out to range of 60 feet. An additional 60 feet if you already have dark vision. Once per day, you can gain blind sight out to 30 feet for 5 minutes. You speak, read, and write Draconic. You also have advantage on charisma checks made against dragons that share the mask's color. And you have 1 legendary resistance a day.
So we're not getting rid of that.
Alright, maybe some of this stuff might be worth it. Anybody else have those magical items?
I like how you change your tune there. This stuff isn't worth it. Fuck it.
Yeah, you switched up real quick on that. I
That's
mean,
too close.
I've got my Kanath harp. I've got my alabaster gold charm. I'm definitely not getting rid of my chronometer.
I've got this instant fortress. It's useful, but I think the Liamon's Tiny Hut's more useful. And then these gloves of missile snaring, they're good, but I really can't attune to that many things.
Would a ring of protection count?
Yes. Technically only one way to find out, but yes.
I'm gonna throw it in there.
The ring of protection?
Well, actually, I'm gonna ask first.
What are you
I
asking?
think Sandra or Leroy was the one who gave me that ring.
Oh, it was on Spyro, what's his name? Cyrus's dead body.
Oh yeah.
The little dragon boy.
Up to you.
I mean, what's it do?
Plus 1 armor
gives me
class,
1. Yeah.
plus 1 to all saving throws.
I mean, you kind of need that as a barbarian. You kind of gotta shed AC.
She's got a 19 AC.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to give it up, it'd probably get something different.
Wait, has it passed an hour?
Yeah, you guys have been in this room definitely longer than an hour. Probably like an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the ring in there.
Alright. Are you currently attuned to that ring?
Yes.
Okay.
You might want to unattune.
Well, if you throw it in there, it'll do it for you, so.
Okay. I was more worried about what's gonna happen because she was attuned throwing that in there. Do
Doesn't
you
seem
just permanently lose an attunement spot?
that'd be hilarious. But I'm not that mean.
Oh,
Yeah, you are.
I am not, because I'm not doing that. I would
Not-
never do that.
Not this time.
You have to
There's,
really
anything
have, fucked up for me to pull that one on you. Nothing happens other than the portal closes, the letters disappear, and the case opens.
nice.
So there's a spell
Oh.
scroll of 7th level, a
Oh.
6th level spell scroll. The rune that I had accidentally already given you. The stone
Oh, that's
slab
the
of a
same
rune.
one?
Yeah, that's the one I accidentally gave you a rune too soon. And then a
Alright.
robotic prosthetic hand.
I'm gonna give the scrolls and the rune to Syndra,
And keep.
and I'm gonna check out that hand.
Well, what if it's a magic hand? Then she can identify it for you.
It's magic. I don't think I can use it.
No, like a magic item. What if it's one of those?
Why? I still want to look at it.
Alright, I'll
Does it glow or anything?
have like the handouts for everybody. It does. It's kind of a bluish glow. So there's
Handouts?
the gold dragon mask.
Oh. That breath weapon recharge is really nice.
Yeah, I think we know who's going to end up with that mask. I'm pretty sure.
Let's see here.
I have no
Rune
idea.
of-
Me.
I mean, Syndra's resistant to fire, so she could get immunity to fire as well. So she's a good
Yeah.
backup option if you don't end up wanting it.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't say I wouldn't take it.
my breath weapon that I use kind of needs a recharge so I can
What breath weapon do you have?
suck. It's a breath suck. Alright.
Alright, so she'll start identifying things, is what you're saying, right?
Is she
Are we
willing to give
technically-
up one of these other magic items of hers so that I can open up the blueprint case?
Yeah, but you owe me.
Fair enough. I already owe you a lot.
She'll hand you the instant fortress and the gloves of missile snare. As long as nobody else feels like they want them
I
or will
shall,
have a use for them.
I shall do the toss. Just one of them. Just the instant fortress.
Okay, and which one?
The blueprint case.
Okay.
Dang.
Portal closes, words disappear, case opens. Mark down a tube with a switch, or lighter if you prefer. You'll see what it does later, but two baseball-sized spheres and blueprints.
Oh yeah, I have a watchful helmet. What? I don't even use that. Does anyone want that?
Is it multiple blueprints or is it just one blueprint set?
One blueprint set.
Am I able to tell that it's clearly for the same item? That it's actually like a set of blueprints and not a bunch of individuals?
Correct. It all fits together.
I wanted to make sure before I actually wrote down set. And then I believe we had one more case, didn't we?
Yep. The one Spider's at.
I'm coming. Maybe.
In this case.
Was she in the one over there by Syndra? Or no, she was in
Spider.
the
Top right, yeah.
Yeah, that one has so far from what I saw was 2 potions, a chain sickle, and something else.
Do I recognize the potions?
Don't look like any you've ever had before.
Oh.
Well,
I shall toss the gloves of missile snaring in.
wait.
Alright.
I don't know if the watchful helmet.
I'm holding on
Keep going.
toss.
They could. Either one. I think the watchful helm's more useful than the gloves, in my personal opinion, but up to you guys.
What does the watchful helmet do?
Allows you to, well, it gives you +1 to AC, and you are aware of your surroundings even while asleep.
You can also use a bonus action to cast see invisibility from it.
Yeah, we need to keep that. That's super
Okay, we'll
useful.
keep that. I forgot I had that.
I'm beginning to notice a trend here. Yeah. Portal closes, letters disappear, case opens.
I think that we'll probably be spending our time while she examines all the items, right?
Alright. She's doing the Uven rune. Or the rune.
Oh. We know the name. No idea what it does.
It's actually not in my compendium, so... Waterdeep Dungeon of the Mad Mage, that's why. Okay. I'll have to make it myself then real quick.
I'm gonna play with my tube with a switch, and I'm gonna hit the
Okay.
switch.
The candles and torches that are there, as you open it and click it, one light disappears. The torch light goes off.
No, you're fucking kidding me.
Huh? Wait, what happened?
Best
Well,
reference
he-
ever, by the way.
He got really excited about that item.
I'm gonna throw it back.
You open it back,
Yep.
flings it open, the torchlight goes back in, the flame even goes back into the upsconce or sconce, whatever you want to call it. It'd be the closest one to you, so actually this one. But this is the next item. She said this is actually a shield. When you attune to it, it transforms.
That is a crazy, crazy looking piece of paper we've gotten.
I've got a goddamn illuminator, boys.
Deluminator.
Oh,
Yeah, you can go ahead and make that the name as well.
I'm a man now.
So the shield of the Uven rune is made from the scales of an ancient white dragon. It has a rune burned into its outward-facing side. While you're holding the shield and attuned, you are immune to cold damage. Deadly Rebuke, you can use your reaction to deal 3d6 necrotic damage to somebody that hits you. You can cast the Bane spell from the shield. Once per short or long rest. You can transfer the shield's magic to a non-magical weapon by tracing the Uven rune on the weapon with one finger. The transfer takes 8 hours of work that requires the two items to be within 5 feet of each other. At the end, the shield is destroyed and the rune is etched or burned into the chosen weapon. The weapon becomes a rare magic item, requires attunement as a +1, properties of a +1 weapon. The bonus increases to +3 when the weapon is used against one of the following creature types, chosen by you at the time of the magic weapon's creation. Aberrations, celestials, constructs, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or giants or undead. And it gives you the armor class of +2 from a regular shield.
That is a crazy shield.
Yeah, maybe just a smidge.
Freaking just holding it, you're immune to cold.
Holding it and attuned.
Yeah. That right there is freaking crazy.
The prosthetic arm. So, the prosthetic appendage was developed by artificers of House Lernesto. To attune to this item, you must attach it to your arm at the wrist, elbow, or shoulder, at which point prosthetic magically forms a copy of the appendage it's replacing. While attached, the prosthetic gives you the following benefits. Fully capable part of your body. You can take an action to remove the prosthetic, and removes itself by itself if your attunement ends. It cannot be removed against your will, though,
I need
unless your
somebody to
attunement
cut
ends.
off my hand so that I can use that to punch Brandon from far away whenever he's doing something stupid.
The magic prosthetic is a magic melee weapon with which you're proficient, deals 1d8 force damage on a hit, and has the thrown property. With a normal range of 20 feet, long range of 60. When thrown, the prosthetic detaches and flies at the target, then immediately returns to you and it reattaches.
I need somebody to cut off my arm.
Well, I think I can do the job,
I
Brandon
was-
says.
I was kidding, by the way, Brandon.
Well, I might do it myself. I'm considering it.
You fucking would.
Pretty sure it's fair of me to say for him, honestly.
Yeah, no, it fits for sure. I'm gonna take a good long gander at these baseball-sized spheres that I've got as well.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana check.
Did I do that right? Did I do that
4d4
right with the greater
plus
hero potions?
4. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
I'm actually gonna take that too.
Okay. 13. Nothing like you ever figured out, like seen before. The top, harder substance appears to be a button that you could press.
I guess I'll pass one off to Sindra too and be like, hey, any clue?
She'll begin identifying. And 10 minutes later, mechanical, not magical.
Fair. Well, I would have Brandon take a look since he is kind of the mechanical guy, but I don't trust him. And if it happens to be an explosion, I don't really want to fuck around with it down here.
Alrighty. The sickle on a chain, you want her to do that one?
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Okay, that is the last one to be identified, besides the potions. So it is a Kusarigama, which I will add to the exotic weapons, but it is essentially a Kama, which is already in the exotic weapons, with a 15-foot reach that you can throw it.
Nice.
That is a maximum range of 15 feet, given that it's on a chain.
I'm just gonna start playing with my Deluminator.
And it is a +2 Gusarigama. But use the same stats for the comma. The 2 potions. Yeah, each time you open it, you figure out you can hold it down to like suck out more light if it's available.
Yeah, I was about to say, I wanted to see if I could collect multiple light sources.
Yep, it can hold. You can figure out pretty quickly because there's multiple torches. I kind of planned for that, for you to be able to play around with as part of this map. You hold it down and it can store up to 5 different sources of light. After that, it does not suck out anymore. And then when you reopen it after closing it, they will fly back to their sources. Or if you're not within line of sight of them, they'll just disappear.
Now,
Be snuffed permanently.
we've got somebody's got firewood on them, right?
I'm sure somebody's got. Well, they've got a torch stick, you know.
Well, I want to see if I can start practicing to control where the light sources that I throw back go, or if it's specifically the closest one, which I assume that it is. But if I set up like a campfire, would it go to the torch or would it go to the campfire?
If you can quickly figure out, I'll say this is pretty simple enchantment. If you're within 30 feet of the original source, it'll fly back to it. If you are not, it will fly to a direction like you designate. Kind of aim it at.
Okay, cool.
And it maintains form as well. If it's a real fire, it will appear back as flame. If it is like a light cantrip, it'll be magical light, etc.
Okay.
And you get the feeling the level of the light in terms of magic will matter as well. Like the daylight spell, I'll go ahead and say Cinder identifies it. And the daylight spell is a 3rd level spell of magical light, so that'll take 3 of your 5 charges. Dawn is a 5th level magical light. That'll take all 5 of your charges to try to do that.
I'm gonna see if I can pull, since this is a electrical arcing, it creates light.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, this is the type of shit that I'd be yelling at Brandon for.
You gonna do it?
Yep.
Alright.
This is the type
Wait,
of shit
what
I
are you
yell at
doing?
Brandon for.
Right as you enter the hallway, I need you guys to make dex saves.
I throw it back!
Nah. Not quick enough.
Looks like you gotta roll dex save.
No, I wasn't in it.
You were in it. As soon as you went through that
Why are you gonna
doorway.
owe me another potion? I
Both of
literally
you make
just took
dexterity
one.
saving throws. So you take 17 lightning damage. You take 17 lightning damage.
I just healed.
You did pull the light towards you.
Oh man, you were left with like way less than. you
I should have
feel.
just stayed over there. I'm going back.
No, don't leave me!
You managed to get the Deluminator out of the way in time, but you get the feeling if that lightning damage would have hit it, it would have probably fucked it up.
Before Panda runs away.
I thought.
Oh god! Runt was in that too! Fuck!
Oh yeah, he was.
Now he's dead.
Yeah, if he fails, that's exactly his HP, isn't it? Yep. He's probably gonna fail. Yep.
No.
Ron's destroyed.
Brandon!
Is he coming back or did he went to sleep?
He said he was gonna come back.
He did message me and say he's not gonna end up being able to.
Wow.
I guess he's got some sort of emergency with his cousin.
Ah, shoot.
He's like, but Brandon will come over. Fry, I told you not to touch things. I don't know how many times I've got to tell you not to touch things. Now I gotta...
You know what? I accept this criticism, because that is exactly the type of shit that I yell at you about.
Now I gotta spend a point of exhaustion to revive him. We could have played smart and not used this spell slot for such a rudimentary reason. This is your fault, and I aim to make you realize it.
You know what? I accept this criticism, and you are absolutely right.
I'm trying not to say anything too smart, but...
This is the type of shit that I am constantly yelling at you about. You know what? You're right. You're right.
Well, good day.
You are right.
I said good day.
Me.
Storms off. What are you all doing?
Putting my Deluminator back in my pocket. That's what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm just gonna look at this table.
It's a really nice table. Wait, which table?
Might be this one here. This giant one.
Yeah, I mean,
oh,
honestly,
it's not a table. It's like a globe.
Yeah, I mean,
of the
honestly,
model of the planet Crichton.
Without Brandon
Oh,
here,
so I can
we
step
can't
on
really. We can't really solve this puzzle because he's the only one with any kind of planetary knowledge like this.
Also, it's an actual puzzle.
Yeah, there's those silver lines are levers.
Oh.
I feel like there's some repercussions of getting it wrong with those arcs being right there too.
Probably a giant lightning bolt.
Oh.
Well, the levers are all literally in that range, yeah. So probably a good
You
bet.
know what?
Probably a giant lightning bolt.
I think Fry should do this.
I think Fry doesn't know shit about space like that.
Well, you can. Don't you have that extended thing where you can just. Or do you still need to cut your arm off for that? Because I have my axe ready.
No, I was kidding. I'm not cutting my arm off just to be able to slap Brandon.
Well, I'm
I
saying
already
that
lost
you
a
can use
head.
that
I'm not losing
to pull
another
the
body part.
levers.
I'm not losing another body part. I already lost a head. Unacceptable.
I was pulling the levers because I know I'm not.
We haven't even found any hard evidence of what it's supposed to look like, or what we're even doing with them.
Fry, did you look at the books over there?
Oh yeah, no, I already checked those out. Found a couple interesting ones.
Is there anything about planets?
I can go look again.
There's a lot about planets.
Wow.
In this
You know what? Let's all just go take a gander and see if we can come up with like a proper map of where they're supposed to be at like this time of year and shit.
Have we found anything that is perhaps a clue? Like documents of any sort written by the dwellers of this place? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
I mean, I found a journal from a vault a while back.
Did you share it with the class?
Class never asked.
You're always the one telling us to never have secrets. Is
Fair
this a
enough.
secret, I hear?
No, it wasn't a secret. I'm willing to share, and then
I
I'll
remain
pass the journal around.
skeptical. That she'll...
I didn't find anything of importance in there. If I had, I would have shared it. It seems like kind of mad ramblings.
She'll go ahead and cast Comprehend Languages as a ritual.
If you want, I can read it.
Is there a spell where you can just know what the book's all about without reading it?
No.
I can just read the notation out loud for everybody to know
Yeah, sounds good.
instead of having to, go through the
Well,
comprehend language ritual.
the Comprehend Languages ritual will be useful for any other book she might need to read that's of a different language.
Fair enough. Well, I'll go ahead and read it out then. Can you bring up the note again?
Yep. That bad boy. And this is just the editor's note. It is a part, kind of a, like on the blank page that you usually get in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
This is written in somebody's handwriting on the blank page.
Order
Super scummy, I know.
Order thinks he's above the rest of the primordials. It's plainest of day to see it. It's a damned pecking order. Soul, life, and death. There are almost no truer laws in the world than those two right there. Oh, and time is his oh-so-dearest #1 fan. Ha! Space has some valuable laws for the universe too, he supposes, but he's just barely making the list. Humph! But chaos? There's no place in this world for him. That's what me thinks, or Order thinks. Wait, this isn't about me. Ha ha! Yes, it's plain as rain, my dearest children. Order wants to be rid of his biggest of brothers. This covenant they made is just a sham to usurp the big man. Hee hee hee.
Interesting.
Like I said, it sounded like a bunch of mad ramblings to me.
Could be nothing. I think I'm going to read this book.
Like the full covenant of the first ones?
Yep, she's going to begin.
Hey, actually, I think I saw like a first or second edition over here of the same book. You can go ahead and keep this copy.
Okay.
Because you did say that I saw other editions of it.
Was intentional.
I'm going to see if I can grab me a first edition of the book.
There is indeed.
Sweet.
And again, as you're perusing through, it's more like a foundation of a religion than it is a book,
Yeah.
But I'll assume you guys are spending quite a bit of time reading. If anyone wants to try anything in that time, do let me know.
Well, I don't know. Like, I was pretty interested in that comma, but I honestly don't know what it really does. I'd have to look at it.
Look at the exotic weapons. Handout
Oh.
there.
Okay.
The comma is like third from the bottom. It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
one-handed little. It's a one-handed scythe, essentially. You can use your dexterity modifier for it, or your strength, whichever is better. It's 2d4 damage. The kusarigama just has a chain attached to it, and you can throw it.
And whenever it's a +2, that means it adds 2 more to the hit, right?
Hit and damage, yes.
So it's a 2d4 plus 2?
Yep. And it would be a comma is a simple melee weapon, but the chain attached to it makes it quite complex, so that does make it a martial.
I was about to say, if it's a simple weapon...
Yeah. You could wield it for
Even I could use it.
You could wield it for the comma part of it. The chain part of it, you wouldn't have your proficiency bonus to the hit, though, if you tried to throw it. Traditional, not traditional really, but more advanced, like Japanese weapon, it takes a lot of practice to get proficient with one of these things.
Kind of like nunchucks. They seem super easy. They're fucking not.
Yeah. But it has a lot of range and like versatility. Really strong weapon in real life back in the feudal era.
I'm gonna try that mask on.
Alrighty.
You mean the one that's in Syndra's inventory?
Syndra will give it to you.
Not anymore.
Fair enough.
I mean, she could probably take you at that level of health, right? But
I'm not forcing it out, I'm just grabbing it.
You're just
Forcefully.
taking it from her.
Forcefully.
well, up to you guys if you guys want to continue on, or wait till next session.
I'm really, 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 really fucking bad at puzzles, so...
I'm really tired. Fucking woke
Yeah.
up at 5 and wasn't even able to start till 7. So I'm
Yeah, that
beginning to
was-
like space out.
Especially since Hugh's not going to be able to come back.
Yeah, it's able to be solved without Brandon, but it will be a bit harder.
Yeah, we would take a whole lot more damage.
I'll go ahead and give you the next part of the... Oh, go ahead, Jacob.
What was... I know a long time ago that when we looted that whole castle, was that bow that was in there? It was the oath bow, wasn't it?
No.
No, it was...
No.
Hold on.
Longbow,
I've got it.
or short bow of the Forgotten Hero.
I didn't know if it was a short or long.
It was a short bow.
Okay. Yeah, that was...
But it's like Leroy's Falchion, gives you an extra attack. That can only be made with the bow.
Dang.
Yeah, I've got a ridiculous amount of shit in my vault from that.
Yeah.
And it's all fucking stolen.
Yeah, but, I mean...
Well, some of it
Quill's Veil, they
was
don't care.
Alistair's, but you don't know what is what, essentially.
Yeah.
You just took it all, so...
And I know a lot of it could be sold without issues. Like the halberd, the maul,
You know, I think
the
Brian-
falchata, falchion, short sword side, battle axe, short swords, all those, like the plus ones, probably be sold unless they have like some very distinct identifying marks. Like I've
Well,
got
I
a whole
think
bunch of
you
shit that I
could sell them.
could sell. But it's
think
all
you should
stolen
sell
shit,
them
and
in
I don't want to
disguise.
take the risk.
Oh, that does make a good point. If you sell it in disguise.
That's true.
I have a disguise hat.
No,
that I
see, here's the thing. If I sell it in disguise, one, they are well
No.
aware that I'm a changeling. Like, that is not a secret. And two, they know that it was our party that was there, that took care of the whole thing. So if stolen loot starts
Well,
showing
we're not gonna
up...
go back there and sell it.
No, but if stolen shit starts showing up around the continent from that mansion, they know that it was us, and they know that there's a changeling in the party. So even my disguise isn't gonna be that much protection.
We'll just never go back.
You know, that may be all right for you because you're an outcast, outlander, hiding in the woods type style.
I don't hide in the woods. I just don't like going.
I mean, you sure hid in the woods
City.
for an awful long time before
No, I
you came
didn't.
and joined us.
Was I?
That's what it seemed like to me.
And that amnesia is hitting you hard.
I'll go ahead and give you
Look,
guys.
I'm sorry, I'm a city boy.
I'll go ahead and give you guys the next part of the puzzle as you
No,
guys
then I'll
are
sell it myself.
No, you won't.
reading the Covenant of Knowledge.
Alright.
It appears like the planets were divided amongst the primordials as their domain. That's a part of the Covenant. Order got Crichton. Chaos got Maladrax. Time got Varicose. Soul got Hyperion. Which I think I spelled wrong actually on there, but Space got Arethes.
And then there's one more color. One more colored.
No, the rest are colorless. That one looks colored on this diagram, but for the actual puzzle, it's colorless.
Okay. I think I figured it out.
You did?
I think
All
we
right.
have to point the planets at the people's room. I think each room is going to correspond to one of the primordials.
Alright.
And I think that we're going to have to point each planet to their corresponding room.
Wait, I thought we were waiting for next session.
I mean, he figured it out.
I said I
Before next
think. I said I think.
Mild distinction there.
Very, very direct distinction there.
He's 100%. You
No,
think, though?
absolutely not 100%. That's like a
Well-
25% guess at best.
I mean,
The only
better
thing,
than-
the only thing that makes me think that is there's 4 rooms and there's 4 planets outside of Crichton, and we've got levers.
When Brandon pulled this lever, they all rotated, but Crichton remained
yeah.
stationary. There's 4 levers outside of the middle one here. 4 planets as well. So there's what you've already tried.
So I think if we set up all the planets to their proper corresponding rooms and then pulled the middle planet to make them all rotate, that would be like simulating a passage of time, which would then open up whatever the next part is.
Well,
In this guy's
So here's
ramblings,
the kids' room.
on this editor's note thing, he calls Order, Soul, all them a pecking order. Maybe that's the order we need them to be in?
pecking order?
Or click them in?
Well, that beats my guess.
So we would
My
have to
guess
start with.
Wasn't order first? Not order first. Chaos was first.
I don't know. He
Pecking order?
really didn't like what. From the sounds of it, he really didn't like chaos. There's no place for him in this world.
Yeah. So that would be number 1 on the pecking order.
No,
It'd be last
No?
on
he'd be
the
last.
pecking order, according to this.
Oh. Order would be number 1.
But there's
'Cause it doesn't
4
move.
levers. And 4 colored planets. So, have at it,
Did
my
these
friends.
have anything on them?
Right now, it's
Which ones?
Just the sticking out.
No, it's just part of the dais holding this orrery up. Kind of like support systems for the weight.
Right now,
Soul, life, and death.
I think it's got right now as soul, space, chaos, order, and time, but we want chaos probably to be on the right side. Oh no, wait, no, because it rotated, so chaos is on the right side right now.
Yep, chaos is right here
Yep.
currently. The moon is where Varicose was.
Alright, you said that Brandon
Varicose
already
was here,
did the switch.
Yeah, you
Soul
clicked
is
it
here.
once.
and space is in the center of them all, and it moved over here. No other levers have been touched.
Who has
Maybe you don't get shocked.
enough health to want to try pulling another lever?
Leroy.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Which one?
I think we should wait.
I'm really bad at puzzles, so... Like I said, that was a 25% guess at best.
If you guys want to wait, that is completely fine.
Yeah, I think in all reality, if anybody ever told Leroy to go do it, he'd be like, why don't you do it? I'll sit back here with my wife.
That's
Yeah.
probably true.
He's
That-
the only one with the
That
most
plus
health, though.
there's the fact that honestly, between the three of us, I'm not sure that we have enough brain power.
And I'm pretty fucking tired. I shall admit.
Let's just go ahead and call it here then.
We have been going for 6 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. Starting technically at 5 and just sitting here for 2 hours.
Alright, from that fight...
Yeah, the fight that almost wrecked us.
Isn't that all of the fights?
Basically, actually.
I think the last few. Last 2 fights. 3.
Yeah. Before the Dullahan fight, the last fight you had was against the phase spiders, and you guys beat them pretty handily. But you didn't venture forth through that entire dungeon.
On the spiders?
Yeah.
Look, they said they wanted the
There
nest
was
destroyed.
more.
We destroyed the nest.
Yeah, well, there was a lot more.
Yeah.
I thought
Honestly,
we might
that
not do
that
it
whole
since we
village
can
is
get to it.
probably dead by now.
Well,
Like, let's be
I-
real. That whole village is probably dead by now.
Is it?
Only one way to
Yeah,
find
'cause we
out.
we technically lied to them, saying
No.
we cleared it out.
No, we said that we destroyed the nest that was known. We found a nest, we destroyed the nest. We didn't lie to
Well,
them.
You found
We-
more
so
tunnels.
there was more loot we could've done?
We did even tell them, hey, we collapsed the tunnel where we found a nest, but there was a lot of shit behind it. Like
Well, why
we
did you
didn't
say
we
that?
didn't we didn't even lie to them. We told them the straight up truth.
Only one way to find out if they still exist.
You told him the truth, but you didn't tell him everything.
No, we did. We told them there's probably still more shit behind it.
I don't remember.
We destroyed,
One way or the other.
We destroyed the nest, and then we collapsed the tunnel, and there was a whole bunch of shit behind it. But
That's what I've got streams for. I'll just go back and verify if that ever comes relevant again.
It would be funny if it was surrounded with spiders. They're probably they're probably looking for that one egg.
That's what I'm assuming.
no, they
That's
knew
when
that
I-
we took the egg.
Yeah, I
Well,
do think
You
they
never
knew.
know.
No, we told them.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the spiders. Like they're looking for that one egg.
Yeah,
Well, the brood
Oh,
That
mother.
was-
the
that was
spiders
the
are
egg
looking
that we
for the
took.
one egg.
because Spider was asking them about the egg, and they
No,
were like, "Oh yeah,
she
by the
means
way."
the spiders themselves, if there's any remaining, are looking for that one egg that's missing.
Oh.
Because we didn't find the brood mother, so once that egg hatches, and then the spiders have that intelligence of being able to sense their babies. So just imagine.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Oh, that totally reminds me.
Thank
You
you.
forgot
Pretty
about
sure that
your
dragon
egg?
egg.
You forgot about your egg again?
Yeah. I mean, I was planning to talk about it, like
Surprise!
destroying it and
Surprise!
stuff.
Whoa.
Whoa, the fuck, hold on.
I
Yeah.
thought,
I mean,
You
I'm
gonna
down
kill your own
to
baby?
I'm down to destroy it, but I don't think Syndra is.
well, I'm not feeding that thing.
I'll feed it to
Like-
you.
Like I
Or
know,
you it
I like
to
I
it.
know.
I'll feed
I'll
it
make
to you.
scrambled eggs.
Wow.
I mean, that being said, Spyro has been acting more like a lizard folk instead of a dragonborn, trying to eat all the random body parts we find.
Brains. She's a zombie.
That was the only reason why I'm saying that is because that one time,
Yeah, I got empowered by a
The
brain.
brains,
Exactly.
and you tried to eat the heart that we just found.
Cause
You-
what if it gives me more health?
You've been acting an awful lot like a lizard folk instead of a dragonborn.